All right, I'm starting a little earlier. Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and today we are playing something a little unusual. We're playing a trading card game, a competitive card game called Grand Archive. And we're playing with the lovely Blanchefleur, who, some of you may know the old magic, is not the first time they've been here. It's the second. Good enough. But welcome in, welcome in. Grand Archive, for those unaware, is a small indie trading card game. It's like 2 years old, pretty small, doing quite well for its size, from what I'm aware. Doing quite well. But frankly, when it comes to the trading card market, you're either Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, or everybody else. Am I right? Personally, I really enjoy getting into smaller games because I kind of like the smaller community vibe if your local community's good, right? Not everyone fortunately gets that, but it happens. Fortunately, mine, while very small, is pretty good, and I've enjoyed this game for the few months I've played it. I want to bring it to you. Hmm? So I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. We're going to play some Grand Archive. We're going to hang around for a little bit by ourselves first. I hope y'all are doing good. And if you're new here, welcome in. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And hey, how you doing? Feel free to subscribe, like, or follow us on Twitch. We stream on both sides. And, well, I like Grand Archive. I actually really like trading card games. I just haven't... It's been a while since I've been able to play it. So I got into Grand Archive, but before... okay. I've touched the Pokemon card game and Yu-Gi-Oh! In ages long past. Those things are lost to time immemorial. Is that the right term? Immemorial? Immemorable? Immemorial? I played those a long time ago. The main one I really got into was Magic the Gathering, back during Return to Ravnica and Theros. Ugh. Return to Ravnica? Yay! Theros. Ugh. Ugh. Theros was not good. It was so much worse than Ravnica. Oh, what a shame. But eventually, I just didn't have people to play with, so kind of moved on. Hearthstone. Hearthstone was a lot of fun back in the day when it was new. I really like card games when they're new, I've noticed. I think I like it when there isn't an infinite number of options and I can feasibly go through everything. I know. The idea of a standard format can fix a lot of that, but practically speaking, in my experience, it's kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know about you. Personally, I do find it to be just a lot of work to get through it all. Just a lot of work to get through it all. So, I like them when they're young. Wait, I like them new. Holy shit, that was the wrong wording. Holy crap, that was the wrong wording. Um, but with the correct wording, I find new card games good. I think Grand Archive is pretty good. If you are new to Grand Archive, hey, I think it's neat. If you're familiar with Magic the Gathering, I would say it's fairly similar to Magic the Gathering. The main things are, the main thing, and this is very noticeable to anyone who's played Magic, is that it doesn't have lands. It has a very, in my opinion, a very good system, very elegant solution to the mana, which is that you use the cards in your hand as memory temporarily. So any card, even if it's a dead card in the situation, serves as mana. I've heard Lorcana, which is the Disney card game, uses a very similar mechanic. Never played Lorcana. I know a few people who love it. They are equally small in my local community. They struggle slightly more to fire Lorcana events than I do to fire Grand Archive events. What a shame, what a shame. But that's what happens. That's what happens when the local card shop is like doing okay, but indie games, Hard to sell them, hard to sell them. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. But beyond all that, like, hmm, there isn't too much else I gotta say, frankly. Not too much else I gotta say. How y'all doing? Do y'all find yourselves as big card game players? I don't know. I think it'll be a good time either way. My cards are jank. I don't use meta decks. When I play games like card games, I'm so big on making my own. I'm so big on just doing my own things at random, making my own strategies. In card game concepts, I'm what you would call a Johnny. If you're unfamiliar with Magic the Gathering terminology, they have this concept, this design concept of the Timmy, the Johnny, and the Vorthos. The idea is, oh, and Spikes. Timmy, Johnny, Spike, and Vorthos. The idea is Timmy loves playing games because he wants to do something big and cool. He wants to drop a big dragon or a dinosaur or like summon a Jedi because, ooh, Jedi, right? Cool things. Johnnies like to win through their ideas. They like to do something weird that they found on their own merit. They might not win often, but when they win, they're like, yeah, that was super awesome. That was worth it. And spikes are competitive players who are like, win or lose. This is all that matters. I'm going to go online and look up the most meta deck possible and just grind wins. And the Vorthos player, the secret fourth, it's got a weird name because, like, what is that? Like a fantasy name? That's the point. Vorthos players are ones who care about lore. They play because they love the story. That's their whole thing. That's their whole thing. They play a card because, like, this character popped off in the recent story they published. I'm gonna make a deck out of them. So I'm like mostly Johnny, a little bit of Orthos, a little bit of Timmy, little of each. What can I say? What can I say? But, mm, like, I don't know. I like card games. Magic, I also tend to play creatures a lot. Spells can be fun. Spells can be fun, but I am very much more of a. I like filling boards. I like spamming creatures. I like that in Hearthstone too. Am I just aggro? Am I aggro pilled? I might be. I hate to admit it. I might be aggro pilled. What kind of strategies y'all like? I'm mostly just waiting around. We're mostly just kind of vibing until the collab starts. It'll be a little bit, a couple minutes, not long. But like, I do like aggro. Combo's okay. If you're unfamiliar with card game archetypes, the idea is aggressive decks, aggro decks, try to end the game really fast. Combo decks want to do very little and then win the game in an instant because they get a certain set of cards or a certain set of things in the game together and then they just win. And then you have mid-range decks, which are kind of like, I drop a big guy every turn. He gets slightly bigger every turn. I drop big man until I win. And then last we have control decks, the hated child, the despised, the untrustworthy, the control deck. Oh, oh, the untrustworthy control deck. Control decks are all about not letting the other guy play. They're all about not letting the other guy play, not letting the other guy do anything. And yeah, that at their core is what they are. It's how they do, it's how they roll. It's an interesting way to do it. I'm not a control fan. I'm not a control fan. I would prefer to do more games and fewer. Instead of dragging out the punishment, I'm happy to just reset, you know? Happy to just reset and handle it again. It's a style. It's a style. What can I say? But yeah, yeah. I'm happy to play some card games. Local shop's nice, but I'm not gonna lie. When I say my scene is small, I mean I fight like 5 other people. Like I can go into the card shop to play some Grand Archive, and I'm like, I know exactly which decks I'm gonna run into, cause there's like 5 players. Yeah. That's just how it is. Oh well. But beyond that, I don't know. Cards are interesting. Cards are interesting. I feel like I'm just rambling. With that said, how y'all doing? um, I tend to like games. I think that now I think about it, I like roguelikes as well. I do, and strategy games. I do tend to just enjoy games which are big on allowing you to win in your. I am a Johnny. Oh no. Oh no. My favorite thing in like Total War is to use weird units that seem bad. My favorite thing is to force victory with bad ideas. Oh no. That's oh no, I'm realizing I always knew I was a little bit of a hipster, but this is too much. this is too much. Ah. I won't play Total War. God, there's nothing to do with card games. Well, oh wait, I forgot a card game I played. I also used to play Shadowverse when that was new. I played Shadowverse in the first few seasons when it was new. I did like that. Ran out of time, ended up dropping it. Not for any reason. I just well, they did start doing rotations. You if you're not familiar with card games, they usually do what's called a rotation. At some point they say, "Look, we can't have too many cards because new players can't play it. New players can't handle anything at this point. So all the old cards, gone. Buy our new cards and use those." And I was kind of like, I don't like the new cards. I like the old cards. So I just kind of got grumpy and gave up. I also was playing Legend of Runeterra for a couple of years when that was new. Runeterra was really fun. That game was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I heard they closed down support for Runeterra. I heard it's like entirely a single player game now, and they still have the multiplayer, but it's not being balanced. Like they don't make new things anymore. It's yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Ah, I I miss I do miss playing an online card game. Sadly, Grand Archive, we're playing it on Tabletop Simulator, right? We're playing it on Tabletop Simulator, and that's really all we can play it on because it doesn't have an online component. There's no Magic the Gathering arena or anything like that. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, this is about as good as we can get. I would like it if we could get more, but at the moment, no such luck. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's a small game. The company's like 10 people. The company is like 10 people. That's that. It's one of those. When we say indie, we mean indie. We do mean indie. What's my music? My music quiet? It's fine. Let me know if it's too quiet. I was kind of recalibrating it, rebalancing it, you could say. So that's how it is. Although, you know what I wasn't able to do? I wasn't able to, okay, this is, my brain is just kind of jumping around. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Work was easy. I did nothing at work. Well, I did do a few things. I didn't do much. It was one of those things where, when you have a day where you're just kind of waiting around to get things done. you just you just sit around, and then 2 hours before your shift ends, they're like, "Hey, here's the project. Please get it done ASAP." And you're like, "Okay." Okay. I'll do what I can. I think it kind of left me frazzled for the rest of the day. So I've been very frazzled outside of that. But we'll just relax. See, we'll do what I like to call the streamer special. Just ramble until your mind is clear. Hmm? Yeah. Wiggle the mouse. Yeah. When you're at work, exactly. You wiggle the mouse to make sure your Teams is active. I don't do that. I don't do that. You see, I have a special trick. It's called having multiple work computers. I have multiple work computers and remote work computers, depending on my client. So all I have to say is, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. I was using a different computer." They'll never know. They're not going to check all of them. That'd be ridiculous. And you know what? If one day my work says we've been checking all of your computers and we know you're not moving your mouse, I would just be like, "You know what? You know what? Fair enough. I'm just going to pack my bags." You know what? I kept this going for a while. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Now think about it. I have historically, I moved on for most of my jobs after like 2 years. Never, usually not because I intended to, usually because like most of my jobs have been kind of yikes. I mean, I learned things from them. But looking back, I'm always like, ooh, that's a lot. But yeah. At least my current job is good. Lord, it makes it so much easier to stream, let me tell you. I am so glad for that. That like my current job is consistent. That I've just kept things consistent outside of that. Just because like, yo, God, I've had okay. When I first started streaming, when I was like, let's make videos and stream, why not? I've never done anything like this. Um I've never done anything like this, right? Um, I started trying, and my computer just started crashing, hard crashing. Like I'm talking full blue screening at random, and I was like, "What?" And it took, I think, 6 months for me to troubleshoot it enough to be functioning. In that time, so I was like, I tried everything software related, didn't fix it, and it was crashing at random, right? Maybe it would be fine. I'd replace a part and it'd be fine for a week and crash. Maybe it'd crash 5 times in a day. Who knows? So what I ended up doing is I would start, how to say, I would start just ripping out parts and replacing them. And I ended up building a new PC entirely. So technically, I'm on my second streaming PC. So, hey, at least the job's stable. Just wiggle the mouse a little. Or, use your other computer. So it goes. That's just how it be. Beyond that, how to say? We've just been kind of vibing. I've got a lot to do though. I'll need to do more Pathfinder work in general. I think that's what I'm going to try and pick up a little more on. Though across the next month we're going to get none done. I'm just going to let you know. Oh, now I think about. Oh no, I was planning on doing things. Can I like? Hmm. You think I can like rush something out? That's not really my style though. I don't know if I should rush something out. I'm like, how to say? I'm very much like, okay, so I've got to like go traveling quite a bit in the next month or so. So, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. Maybe if I make videos, we can like put them up. They'd probably be on the Pathfinder channel. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all will be fine. Y'all will be fine. I'm just saying it. It's okay. You'll be okay. Hmm. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. As I look at my music, I don't remember this incredibly piano little boop 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 piece. Does that make sense? I don't know. Oh, hey, we can start. Hey, we're ready. Okay. Okay. Well, let's hop over. Do note that I will be watching you in the chat, but I won't be able to necessarily say things as often. I won't be able to respond to you because, we're going to be in a collab. Standard collab rules apply. So, with that said, keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. All right, let me hop on over. Hello. Oh, we can turn that off. That was a little loud. There we go. Hello. All right. You did make the, like, oh, wait, sorry. Legally distinct plastic block dragon. My bad, my bad. Never. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could be anyone's plastic blocks in there. Yeah. And also, hello, Fleur's chat. I'm Lord Generic, and my chat, this is Blanchefleur. Say hi. They're doing. They're doing. It's the best we got. They're doing. Sure. Wow. New people, that's crazy. Hey y'all, I'm Lord Generic, that as I fumble my words. Well done, good intro. Your Terracotta Warrior. I'm a VTuber. I do a lot of Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, tabletop games. I do a lot of Girls Frontline 2, gotcha games, and a lot of building games like Satisfactory recently. And occasionally whatever else catches my fancy. But hi, how you doing? And also, the occasional card game. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, where you were just organizing? Ah, the curse of all card games. The curse of all card games. It's me. It's me. The Shadow Realm's a comfy place. I've spent a lot of time there. You move in a couple couches, maybe a coffee table. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Mm-hmm. I hate coffee. I hate to say it. I hate I'm I drink tea, okay? I'm a I'm a straight tea drinker. Kettle is fine. We can do a kettle. We can do a kettle. You can do a pour over coffee. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, the horse binder. Yes. This is the wrong music. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, so you just need you need horse 2. Horsebinder 2, as my music is all wrong. That's crazy. Horse 2. Oh, there it is. I was going to do my little garden mix, but it was Deep Rock Galactic. Very close. Mm-hmm. I did, but then I turned on the light and it's okay. It's okay. We finished Alan Wake. Unfortunately, there's no more Shadow Realm for me to get souvenirs from. Baller game, by the way. If anyone hasn't played Alan Wake 2, sadly, you can't get it on Steam. But if you can get it, highly recommend. It's only Epic Game Store and consoles. Unfortunately. And consoles. Ooh, nice. What kind of deck? I do like fire. Probably. Also, hello everyone. This is Grand Archive. We're using Tabletop Simulator for playing Grand Archive today. So these, essentially it imports and simulates the cards. It's actually quite elegant. It's pretty easy to do. Why are you giving me dice? Oh. Wow, I always high roll. Actually, you know, growing up, I played a lot of AC Doocy, so I'm actually a master of low rolling. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would always beat everyone at AC Doocy. You don't understand. 2d6 is a terror in my hands. What I get. That's what I get. When you hit R, it's not as good. You gotta really get it in your hand. You gotta feel it. Yeah, you gotta get in there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to get that click, that clack. Yeah. There you. Okay. Hey, deuces. There you go. Nice deuce. So, all right. So for anyone new to Grand Archive, it's not too hard. So you might notice we have two decks in front of us. Each of us have two decks, a big deck and a small deck, also known as the material deck and the main deck. The way it works is at the start of every turn, you open your material deck and you just choose one card from it, which I think I have to use search for. These are going to be hard to see. That's the downside of tabletop sim. Oh god, yes, that's true. All right. So at the start, I have no choice but to reveal my Spirit of Fire. This is a neat little card. Essentially, represents me, the player. The Spirit of Fire has my HP pool currently at 15. It'll go up as I level up and create new characters to play. And it means I can play fire element cards. If you played Magic the Gathering, I'm playing a red deck, and I'm using the red fire card. This is how you enable mana, because we don't have like lands or colored sources of mana. It's rather what character you're playing. Now that I've dropped my Spirit of Fire, it says that I draw 7 cards. This is notable because there's a few that don't. I didn't shuffle my deck. No, I went, God damn, what a hand. I was like, oh, yeah, baby. All right. So thank you, Not Shuffled Token. You know, I wish someone could have told me. It's not my fault. It's the world who is wrong. It is the world who is wrong. All right. So I will draw 7 cards. And now we can see them. I know, right? They should make this a card or something. All right, what do we got? Not terrible. Oh, you got a setup? Oh, you got the setup, huh? Yeah, that's right. So the way it works is this forest cake has a 2 on it. That means it costs 2 mana. And I get a draw card when I play it. To play 2 mana, I simply take 2 cards from my hand and put them face down. So, horse TCG, you're right, more horses. More horses! I need them! Alright, pass my turn. You go. she's cute, okay? Tell me she's not. I don't know. Let's let the jury decide. Are you into Guojas, or are you into that librarian fit? Hmm. Don't disappoint me, y'all. Don't disappoint me. That's true. This is a waifu TCG, and the best waifu is he's not Vanitas. Who's that? Who's the cleric who's like 100% abs and refuses to wear a shirt? He's the wind guy. He's like the wind cleric, isn't he? Yeah, Vanitas. Yeah, there we go. That's the best waifu. I've never played them. I've never played them. Look, I got in with the Three Kingdoms cards. I don't know cards that aren't Three Kingdoms. All right. So Fleur is playing Spirit of Wind. That means Fleur is playing the green deck. A lot of flicker effects. Actually, traditionally flicker effects are more commonly found in blue in Magic the Gathering, but here it's associated with wind. Ramp effects are relegated to all forms of card draw. Oh yeah? Alright, whatever. I'm invincible. You'll never touch me. Cheating already. Cheating already. We got this in the bag. Judge? Judge? Hold on. Please disqualify my opponent. Please disqualify my opponent. Because I'm cute and I deserve that. Ooh, green slime. Okay, so it's a 2/3. And on leave, you put the buff counters on someone else. Oh. Not bad. But you can't attack with it. Interesting. So that uniquely works if you banish it. Okay. That makes sense. I'm just thinking of ways I could possibly counter it. Who am I kidding? I don't counter. Are you done? Okay. At the end of your turn, creative shock. I ask that every day. I ask that. Look, this is what it loaded, okay? I don't know how you pick. I'm far too stupid to know how to pick art. Now they tell us. Now they tell us. Like a fox is on the sleeves. Look, if I had sleeves for my fox girls, I would use it because my deck is called Cao Cao's Desire, and it uses both of the Chow sisters. No one's going to get that reference. That is the rarest pull. No one's going to get that reference, but I get that reference. Anyways, Creative Shock allows me to draw 2 cards, then discard a card. I'm not a wizard, so I don't get any damage. Yes, this is on your end phase. We'll ditch a tiger. All right, your turn. No, your end phase, my turn. It's always my turn. Yes. As it should be. As it should be. And with it being my turn, we're going to... Oh. We're going to drop Sylvie, the Wild's Whisperer. This is my champion. So in this game, you can level up. You can level up once around, or, use other things. I'm leveling into the Tamer class, which is a very creature-based class. Lots of animals, powerful monsters, big butts. We're all about the big butts here. And is there a way to auto pay? Oh, reveal 1. Damn it. Oh, banish 1. Well, there goes my cremation ritual. That feels bad. That feels bad. Recollect. There we go. Nice. So now I get to pick up the mana I use and draw a card. Draw a quad. You have 8 in hand. Or 8. No, 7 influence. 7 influence? Cringe. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. All right. We are going to... is that what we want to do? You know, I ask myself every day, but all I do is cry. Life is tough. All right. We are going to drop Xiao Qiao, Cinder Keeper. She's the cornerstone of my deck and the only signed super rare I own, which is why she matters. This is my girl. She's my CSR. This is why I built a deck all around her. She is my waifu. So, it's her birthday. Xiao Qiao is going to eat some cake. You're good with that? All right, no response. There we go. Whoops. What the fuck? There we go. So I'm going to sacrifice my cake in order to give the birthday girl some extra permanent stats. She's going to hit you in the face for 2. Yes. Okay. And then... Oh, wait, I didn't pay for her yet. It's fine. It's fine. No judge would convict me. I'm far too cute for that. Speaking of far too cute. Xiao Qiao is super cute. You know what else is super cute? Gentle Respite. Look how cute that is. This is literally why I built this deck. So if your influence is greater than mine, which means if you have hand plus mana, hand plus memory, that is larger than the number of cards I have, I get to draw a card. And guess what? You have 7. Thank you. Thank you. I will enjoy a card. I'm going to put this to the side because I do that with floats because it makes life so much easier. All right, that's my turn. Here you go. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Sorry. I'm very bad at playing Sylvie. Will you let me take back when I attacked with Sylvie? I just realized she actually has 2 tokens on her. No, I'm going to punch your slime, if that's okay. Because she can. I didn't realize I had enough for that. Well, first off, Jello killed my family. Back in the day, Jello killed my family. You see, they ran a horse farm. Oh yeah? Okay, what you got? What you got? Why does Waldo wear a striped shirt? I like it. I like it. 3 points to Gryffindor. That's right. Xiao Qiao is going to eat some delicious lime jello today. It's her favorite. She's the birthday girl. You can't say no to the birthday girl, Fleur. That's illegal. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so you're dropping Baby Green just to move buff counters. Okay, banish your slime. No, banish it. Xiao Qiao banishes anything that she damages. She ate your slime. You don't get it. She ate it. It was so good. It was like, wait, what do you even put on lime? Oh, okay, I was going to say it had something on it, but like, what would you put on lime jello to make it better? I can't. Coconut? Key lime pie? Maybe like coconut? This joke isn't landing. Please take your turn. I don't know where to go with this. What should I play? Okay. All right, so this is your champ, Guoja. And... all right, reveal your entire material deck and cry. I hope you're zooming in on every single one of them so your chat can read them. What? Oh, yes. You didn't need that. Oh, it wakes them up. Nice. Yes. I think you do have to do that. I guess you could make a second copy of it and just leave them on the side to be revealed. But that's the only other thing I could think of. It is a little awkward. Hold on. Let me just... I did. But I don't remember it because I'm stupid. So please, for prosperity's sake, or posterity's sake, reveal everything. What? I think there's another one in there. I think they're lying. I think you snuck a 1-mana Fate Stone in your material deck. Just to trick me. Mm-hmm. Ah, perfect. I knew it. I knew it. Damn, we got enough card draw? Like, we have cooler things in card draw, you know. Saying. Kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. So we see here that when I inevitably win, we can all shout out to my brilliant deck crafting. Oh, hold on, your HP is at 0. Your damage. And Fleur clearly was chasing the meta and using the most expensive cards possible here. So this means I am morally superior no matter what happens. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. I've never fought this thing. So whenever you suppress something, put a quest on her. Wait, you've never actually played it? You just want to? Hell yeah, let's go. We go to win. Finally. 8 quest counters, and then you wake him up. Okay. Neat. So all I have to do is kill you before this happens, and we're good. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Mm-hmm. It'll be easy. What's your HP? 19? All right, we can leave. Imagine if I was like, all right, win. Turn 3, swing for 19. I mean, I'm not a slime player. I would never play a sliver deck. You can't catch me with that. I play honest goblins in my Magic the Gathering decks. Yeah? What's wrong with Sylvie? What's wrong? This is not a Sylvie deck. I would never play Sylvie. I'm locked to only the weirdest of characters. My hipster powers are my hipsy powers are too great. There's no other choice. There's no one else. There's literally no one else I can pick for level 1. No. Is she a cat? I thought she was like a fox. What? Where does it... Oh, you mean Xiao Chao. I thought you were talking about Sylvie. No, Xiao Chao is a cat. Which is curious because her sister, Dao Chao, the older sister, is a fox. Oh my god, she is a wolf. You're right. Which is why there's a wolf in the background. That would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. It's kind of vague. But wolf does make a lot of sense, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. I'll have you know I've been playing this deck on and off like for 3 or 4 locals now. Whoa. Okay, hear me out. So if you were a furry, this like all good statements. If you were a furry, if right. Let's say you were, well, you are a furry. You're a swan and a goose. So you are a furry. Am I wrong? But what if deep down you realize that you might have been born a goose? but deep down, you really are a mallard duck. So, so if you get a, oh yes, this is a useful horse. Put a buff on target ally whenever it attacks. Oh no, it puts 2 buffs on an, or in your case, 1 buff on a target ally. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. So yeah, so if you were to get a furry outfit for a duck, while being a furry underneath, does that mean you're more of a furry, or are you simply still merely a furry? We ask the hard questions here at this newspaper, folks. This is real journalism. What? What? This is violence. This is violence against the media, the honest and important media. Why would you hit her? It's her birthday. And she's cute. This is violence against cute girls. This is violence against cute girls. I hate this. This is awful. I can't believe this would happen. All right, it's my turn. What do I even want to pull out? What do we even want to whip out? We're dropping a clockwork music box. This is a fun little trick that'll help us for later. You don't need to worry about it. Don't even look at it, in fact. Don't even look at it. It doesn't do anything, in fact. It's completely useless. Useless. I know. I know. All right, so we're going to pay 2 to drop in a cake. There's a lot of birthdays going on. What can I say? Again, I shuffled the deck repeatedly. Have you considered that between us, you see chat, normally against 2 card players is a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm not normal. I'm a genetic freak. So I've got, at best, a 75% chance of drawing the right card. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. All right. Wolves are okay. We're actually going to play Ember Song. I would like to I would like to deal 2 damage to your haunts, your neigh, your nommer, and that is going to give +2 attack to your nommer of grass, of course. I don't know why that's, I'm trying to make up things and they're not really working. I'm not going to lie. And I'm going to give +2 attack to Xiao Chao, who is going to swing at your slime for 5. Additionally, upon resolving, the music box is going to learn the Ember Song. How else would you do it? I honestly. You shuffled them? Okay, hear me out. If you were playing in a tournament, that is the optimal play because it makes it more confusing, right? It makes it a lot more confusing. Yeah. But if you can keep it in mind, your opponent can't possibly keep track. However, realistically speaking, like, I ain't doing that. Anyways, yep. So make sure you banish your slime. Do not put them in the graveyard. Do not pass go. They go straight to the banishment pool. And that ends my turn. It's your turn. Your move. See, look, we're winning. We're winning. This is easy. I told you, the birthday girl's all you need. Xiao Chao is all you need, y'all. Xiao Chao is all you need, y'all. Which makes me all the more sad that when I was trying to get a full set of her when she was like a $3 SR, just considered a junk card, 2 of my copies just... No, wait. I ordered 3 copies, one of which never showed up, and then I lost my non-CSR card of her. No idea where it went. I had a normal copy, no idea where it went. So I had to get 2 more when they were like $10. Oh, tragedy. Oh, a Tengu. All right. Draw your cards if you think it'll help you. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're not? Yes. I forget it does that. I just use it as a cheaper backup charger. That is a chunk? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Eh. The D6 is yeah. It's what she deserves. It's what she deserves. Mm-hmm. She deserves this giant Toblerone. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't. You admit defeat. Let the cat girls become you. Consume you? Let the cat girls consume you. We are all one with the great litter box in the sky. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. All right, well, very well. How'd you fuck up? What'd you do? Why'd you fuck up? We had one job. We had one job, Fleur. And it was for you to let me exile every single card. I was surprised when you wanted the 2 counters from the green slime so bad that you just dropped the baby. I don't think you should have done that. Yeah. I know, right? What's the matter, Fleur? Are you intimidated by the size of my dice? Wait, can I... Ooh. Wait, why does it... When I move my mouse, the D6, like, jiggles. Yeah. Huh. 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 Tricks. We got him. Dude, here, look at the D6 tower. When I move my mouse wheel while holding D20, it, like, jiggles them. I know what I'm doing. Top-down view. You hate to see it. I don't need to know what's going on in your side of the board. I'm an honest aggro player. I'm an honest tempo deck. I don't care what my opponent's doing. I don't care what my opponent's doing. I care only about making my dice jiggle. You see, do you see him jiggling? Like a little snake. Wait, hold on, let me... Whee! Yo, fire-based. We always use fire here. Exactly. Whoa! Oh, shit! I let go of the... Interesting, that's what made it fall. Fascinating. All right, we got to turn them all to 2s, because that's our girl's birthday number. She's turning 2 this year, which means she's now legally an adult. That's how cats work. Man, Nekopara is a weird game. No further questions about Nekopara. No further questions, Fleur. No further. Oh, are you done? Shit, no plays. Wow, what is your hand? What is your hand? No mana to counterspell my Nekopara? That's crazy. How could this be? How could this be? We are going to... Oh, God. What actually do I even play? I don't know. I don't know. Look, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Alright, we're dropping some bee spawn claws. What? Shut up, you don't know me. They're very useful for stealth cards and furry con. Look, look, she's gonna win the cosplay contest. Yeah? Yeah? What about it? We'll get there. We'll get there. Chill. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. It's time for some woofers. For some good heckin' borkers. Alright, we're gonna eat a lava soul tiger. And where am I? We're gonna make some 2/1 direwolf tokens that explode horribly and painfully after my turn ends. And they're gonna hit you for 2. And then the other one's gonna hit you for 2. Response? They're intimidated by the power of my wolf. Many have been. Many have been. This is when we win. This is when she surrenders. And I just win. See, Waddles knows what's up. When you play fire, all you do is swing. What the opponent is doing has no relevance to what the fire player needs to know. That's right. Even if they play taunt, we still go face. Okay. So, what is this? Deal 2 damage? Alright, so you're gonna kill one of the wolves. Alright, well that's kind of messed up, actually, to kill a dog. That is very rude, by the way. I totally paid the mana ahead of time. You don't know me. Anyways, yeah, anyways, take 5 from Xiao. Oh no, wait, take only 3. My bad. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. I corrected myself before you corrected me. That means it doesn't count. That means it's honest. Welcome home. Alright, we're burning another 3, and you know, before this dog explodes, we're gonna kill the dog ourselves. We're gonna old yeller this dire wolf with a cremation ritual. Okay. Are you telling me that the kid in Old Yeller was messed up for putting down Old Yeller? He had rabies. He had rabies. He had to go. I'm just saying. It had to be done. Anyways, I'm going to draw 2. And now it's your turn. That it is. Hold on, what is that? Let me see. Bell of the Chosen. You get a quest counter. If it enters from a banishment, glimpse 2. Oh, so if you flicker it, you get a glimpse. Neat. That's pretty useful. What am I going to use these bee spawn spas for? I don't even know. I should have planned this out. Because everyone in my local scene plays those fucking fairies, okay? I need them. And I don't always have Ember songs. Also, the +1 attack is useful, and I literally don't have anything else to put in my material deck. That's the real problem. So how y'all doing? Judge, I'd like to call my opponent for slow play. Please disqualify them. Oh my god. Okay. Speaking of judge calls, did you know that in Yu-Gi-Oh, I got a stinky Yu-Gi-Oh story, which is the best. It's the only kind of Yu-Gi-Oh story. All right. So in Yu-Gi-Oh at one point, it was a rule that if your opponent said good game and offered to shake your hand and you refused to shake their hand, that was a disqualifiable offense. Right? Or no, sorry. No, I'm thinking wrong. No, I'm wrong. It was rather if you refuse to let your opponent um touch your cards, I think it was. It was one of the two. Like, so they could like handle your cards to make sure to like cut your deck. So some players realized that if they simply didn't shower for like 2 weeks and then before they went to cut their opponent's deck, they went and scratched their butt real good, right? Real good. And then they're like, all right, let me go reshuffle your deck before the game starts. If you say hell no, you're disqualified. Because you aren't letting them cut your deck. What are you, cheating? I love Yu-Gi-Oh players. They weaponize everything. The power of stink. You die. Yeah. You up your die, your D6 die. Yeah, your six-sided die. What are you talking about? Hmm? Did you draw for the turn? Okay. Okay. If you say so. I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm literally not looking at your side of the board. I'm just looking at my little art and looking at my cat girl. I'll be like, she's cute. That's it. That's all I got. We have important priorities here. Are you starting to have thoughts about this deck construction? I don't see the problem. There's only one way to learn. There's only one way to learn if you think about it. You know? So you put down 4. What are you doing with it? Is it for the Byakuya flicker? On enter, return target ally. No. So okay. So first off, this does not. Oh, that's a nice full art. I like that. Asian Protector is kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Um, Look, I'm just saying he can rescue me like shit. Yeah, he's gonna return me to my owner's hand, and then I'll never get played. I cost way too much mana, and frankly, I'm very slow. Um, but okay, so on enter, return target ally you control to its owner's hand. So he has entered the field. This now triggers his effect. You now must target an ally you control. However, you have a singular ally you can control, which is Asian Protector. Please bounce him back to your hand. Can you target a different out? There's no may. If it said you may return, but it doesn't. So you have to return a target ally. So please bounce him back to your hand. I didn't realize that was an interaction. Thank you for informing me that this was a weakness of the Asian Protector. I didn't know you couldn't. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know what you mean. All he did was return all target cards back to his owner's hands. That's his thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there is. So in Magic the Gathering, there is a card called Battle of Wits. So it's a blue deck. So, water in Grand Archive. Imagine a water deck. What if they played a 4 mana card that said, if you have over two. Oh, what? Like we're playing games? What? You're right. You're just so eager to start over because you're like, I really fucked this hand up. Oh god. We're gonna drop a quicksilver a quicksilver whale, a quicksilver gale. That's right. A quicksilver whale, and there's something under it. So the quicksilver grail lets us put something else onto it, and you don't know until I sup from the whale. I must sup from the chalice, and then I will be complete. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Battle of Wits. So, what if your opponent could play a card that then said, hold on, I gotta do some math. You know what? Fuck math. It's Arthur time. It's time for the king. It's time for the king to hit the board. Hashtag not my king. Yeah, well, actually, we don't even know if it's a kingdom that he's heir of. It could be a principality or a duchy or even an imperial sub-state. Or maybe he's just heir to his dad's, like, meat business. Maybe he's just a butcher. Yeah, young heir to a paper mill. All right, he's going to punch you for 2. Mm-hmm. Hey, he knows how to make the good sausage. So yeah, so Arthur punches you for 2. I'm pretty sure. Well, I am pretty sure. Can you? Wait, can you attack yourself? Okay. Because if you could trigger self-heal effects, right? Yeah. Can you punch yourself? There's no way. No, there's no way. Because then you could kill your own creatures, and that would be really abusive. No, no way, no way. I've never thought about it, but I feel like that's clearly illegal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we start the game with 15 hit points. And then, yeah. Mm-hmm. So every time we level up, yeah? Is it covering everything? Wow. I knew it. That's why I turned off my overlay, because I was like, we're going to have to zoom in on so many cards. I'm just not. I'm not doing that. Mm-hmm. Well, how can they revolt? They'll be dead. Hmm? I don't see him complaining. If he doesn't want it, he can file a complaint. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Anyways. Yeah, I think you can. Mm-hmm. All right. We're dropping another 2. We're summoning a direwolf from our clockwork music box, sacking a cremation ritual to get 2 heckin' good boys on the field. 2 heckin' good boys. And one's going to punch you in the face for 3 damage because Arthur buffs all of his teammates. They love his sausage. Hmm? Why would there be a slime on board? It is the slimes that are evil. I just, why are we talking about slimes? I'm very confused. I know there's no slime. Now I'm confused. You're right, it is the slimes that are evil. You're so right, bestie. Pop off. Oh, so okay. I'm not gonna lie. Oh hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie. When I accidentally walked into my store champions without realizing, hit you for another 3, hit you for another 4. So Zhao Chao's swinging as a 3/4, but Arthur's bringing her up to 4/4. Mm-hmm. Look at this value we get from our 2 mana card. Mm-hmm. Also, I'd like to just point out we just got a casual 10 damage from a singular 2 mana card. Not bad, huh? We're all about value here. Yep. And pass. Your turn. I mean, could I bumped it up to 18, but like actually I probably should have brought out the whip and killed you. Eh. Actually, that's vanished. You know, sometimes you got to play with your food. It's healthy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You're gonna D level. Okay, would it be hold on. Okay. Hear me out. If you were playing Jin, you could innervate agility, D level, heal yourself for 5, and then die instantly. Because if you were level 3 Jin, you would be immortal. And if you D-leveled, you would just you'd be like, you can't kill me. I choose death, as you just choose to explode. Mm-hmm. And just die. Yeah. As long as you have so much damage, the recovery doesn't heal, save your life. All right. Okay, and now you're back to wind. Good luck. Okay. No, not Asian Protector. He was the most useful card in your hand. I did miss lethal, but it's okay. We have to play with the food. Yeah. What I was going to say is, so when I accidentally walked in with my first iteration of this deck, and my store championship was going on, I wasn't even aware. I did get a 2-0 win against the person who ended up taking second, no, third, who ended up taking third because I 2-0'd them. They were playing a slime deck. I I pressured them so hard like this that they had to use Storm Slime for removal. Twice. It's great. I love red decks. Remember, if you play instant speed cards, you're cringe. Why are you afraid of your opponent's turn? Did you know slow speed cards let you do more damage? Think about it. You could just play everything on your turn every time, and then you win. Mm-hmm. I'm very good at card games. All right. What's your move? What's your play? You got you got 7 HP in a dream. Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah. Um that reminds me when Concord came out. Y'all remember Concord? It's what a good game. What a beloved classic of a forgotten age. So people were racing to get all the achievements because people were like, if I get the platinum trophy for Concord, I'll be the only person on the planet to have this. Because it was going to shut down in like 3 days after launch or something, or like 1 week, right? But you had to play 1,000 games. You had to play like 1,000 games of Concord. That was one of the trophies. And they were like, how do I do this? And since everyone was farming, everyone realized the fastest way was to load into a deathmatch, and everyone just started throwing themselves off the cliff as fast as possible. Do you want to just surrender? GG go next. Oh my god. That's sick. Oh, that's so nice. Wait. Hey, look. It's not perfect. It's only things on the mat. Wait. I have 62 cars in main. First off, my opponent seeded my deck when I was in the bathroom. This is not my fault. I am innocent and perfect. What the fuck? I press spread. I guess that's what that does. My bad. I just can't help it. Beautiful. What a nice sound. Anyways, hold on. Clear mat. Import. I think we're good. Yukong me. Import. Yes. By making a new one. Hell yeah, they are. They're good boys. Well, I have to flex the deck. Okay, have you considered, what's the point of having a deck if I can't flex the four $50 Arthurs I will never own in real life? Right? It's so much. Ain't no way. Anyways, you get to go first. Now, I don't know if you get to choose. Well, I mean, actually, technically, I did lose because I hit GG go next first. But you should... I'll let you choose, Fleur. You know what? Out of the generosity of my heart. No. No, you get to choose. You have to stand with this burden. Okay. Wow. Typical. Oh, hell yeah, did it? Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Wait, can you just draw... How'd you do that? Oh my god. I didn't know. I've been clicking draw manually 7 times. Wow, I'm so much better at this. Yes. I haven't played Tabletop Simulator since like 20 2022. Fairy whispers. What are they whispering? Wow. Yeah, what they whispering though? Mm-hmm. 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 How do you wait, how do you glimpse 3? Oh, and only search a number of them. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank God. I'm putting this on the right side then, damn. Yeah, no, that is very useful. Mm-hmm. It's the same with shuffling. If you ever played Magic the Gathering, one problem Magic the Gathering has in real, like, physical play is that there are lands that force you to shuffle your deck, and they're the best lands in the game and are meta. Many decks are on like 12 of them. Which means they're shuffling their entire deck like 6, 7 times if you're in a tournament setting. 10 times a match. It is. Fleetfoot Philly, I can't believe it. Horse. But what's their cutie mark? Their cutie mark a suppress symbol? Yo, foil Fleetfoot Philly. I have a foil Raging Mustang. Does that count? Yeah. Here, I'll give you the unbroken Mustang one day. It'll add to the foil horde. Well, yeah, but you could have two. You could have two. I'm not gonna use it. The card's not that good. I hate to tell you. At least I don't think it is. I think it destroys items. I don't know. I don't know what an item is technically. Eh. Yeah, I don't know what an item is. I don't know if it's defined. Yeah. Oh, it has to say item. So, oh, it does say regalia item. So you can't destroy a weapon. Oh, interesting. Okay, anyways, you're done. Okay. And then I draw 8. Interesting. Okay, so you didn't play anything else on your turn but one card draw? Kind of cringe, but fair enough. Double cringe. Where'd you... Then you put a filly in your hands. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Wow, that's rough. All right, Xiao Chao's going to drop, and she's going to poke you in the face for 1. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're going to be like that. We're going to do it to you. And then we're going to drop red hair. Nothing. Ignore him. Yeah. And then he's going to swing at you for 3. On attack, I'm going to discard an Ember Song and draw a card. I pass my turn. You can go. Behold, the best opening hand for my deck. Actually, it can be better. If I get a single cake, then it's the better version. Well, Joe won. All right, now reveal your entire deck. No. How do I know you? How do I know you didn't sideboard in secret? Speaking of which, I should have sideboarded. I should have sideboarded. Yeah. I do need to see your sideboard. Wait, what's your sideboard? What is that? 33 degrees imbued. Suppress. Target ally gets +2 and destroy a phantom. Oh, that's nice. Wow, that's pretty good. That's a good card. I've never seen that one before. Okay. Like I said, if it's not from the Three Kingdoms set, it does not exist to me. I simply am unaware of its existence. Hold on. I gotta turn my camera. I gotta walk over to your side of the table. Now I gotta scratch my butt and then pick up every single one of your cards one at a time to take a closer look at them. All right, yeah, you're good. Yeah, my bad. We don't have to be so competitive. Yeah. Look, Fleur, I am in it to win that $1 extra in store credit this week. I need it, okay? I need this. It is. Because otherwise, they're not going to have any food because I spent all of the money on one Arthur. Unfortunately, it was lost in the mail. We'll try again next week. Yeah. It was actually just put into an envelope and mailed out just as is. Mm-hmm. That dollar's gonna buy the potato chips from the game store that'll feed my entire town block. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everyone in the neighborhood is relying on me to bring this home. Mm-hmm. Hey, was you gonna play some? Oh, you dished a reclaim. They're good potato. Okay, what kind of potato chips are your favorite though? Like, what's the good stuff? Are you basic or do you like know what's up? Mm-hmm. I. What do y'all think? Is salt and vinegar too basic? It is pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have to get fancy with potato chips. It's already filled with oil. Like, you don't have to get fancy. Do you know in Canada they sell ketchup flavored potato chips? Like, really popular. Yeah, I don't get it. Right? But I'm also kind of like, why don't I just dip my potato chips in ketchup? I guess that's fair for a lot of things. Why don't I dip my potato chips in vinegar? Yeah, yeah, it'll be more even, right? I'm sure it's different. I'm so happy red hair is a card. He's so good. Mm-hmm. That would make sense. Oh yeah, I'm just realizing those would be sweet, not just savory. Ugh. It's like it's like the places that sell dessert pizzas. You ever have one of those? Yeah, right? Like, why? We could have done so many things. Not the Fleetfoot Philly for 3. Oh, I'm footing. Ow. Wait, is it a 2-2? I thought it was a 1-1. Fair enough. Straight fleet footing it. All right, is that your turn? All right, all right, all right, all right. We are gonna. Hold on. How do I? What are these? Yeah. We are gonna search my deck and go to Sylvie 1. At which point we will banish 1. Goodbye, Tiger. Screw Tiger. I'm not gonna lie, Tiger is like, everyone is always like, wow, Tiger's such a strong card. And deep down, I'm like, I hate when I draw Tiger. I think Tiger is cringe. He's not bad. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Anyways, red hair is gonna punch your horse. My horse is better than your horse, Fleur. What are you gonna do about it? And when red hair punches your horse, I'm gonna discard a tiger. And then draw a card. Yeah, fuck the tiger. What's a tiger ever done for me? I know, horse for 3, exactly. Well, it's not banished. Oh, you just took it. Nice. This is good for us. Our stonks are up. I was expecting you to flicker the horse or something. With that said, we're dropping a baby red slime. We're dropping a baby red. He's gonna slap you, and when he attacks, I'm going to discard. I'm going to discard Da Chow. I'm going to draw into memory, and then you're going to take 3 because I discarded a fire card, so he becomes a 3/1. Mm-hmm. All right, and then I poke you for 1. Don't worry. I think like 4 times I've tried to use it to remove something on turn 1, and then they go, yeah, you need to be a tamer. And I go, shit. And then I lose. Every time. All right, it's your turn. It's your turn. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We should bully the tigers. What have the tigers done for us? I know they're dummy thick. They're the thickest cards in the deck. But what have the Tigers done for us? You know what Xiao Chao has done for us? Been a consistent value earner. And red hair is always here. He's always got our back. I'm not gonna lie. I'm shocked anyone was using Xiao Chao when you were playing Slimes. I think she's good, but they were trying to make her work. Yeah. See, that's why I play her in a tamer deck. Xiao Chao doesn't punch slimes. She just gets a really thick butt and just smashes you. You just give her tokens. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, shame you couldn't pay for that. Oh, well. I was going to say, shame you couldn't pay to banish the Tengu and get the card. I guess you kind of want it for flickering, huh? That makes a lot of sense. See, this is why I'm not playing Guojo. I got her recollection deck. Fleur's audio is broken. Oh my god, it is. No one has been able to hear you the whole time. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, that's really embarrassing. I knew something was wrong. There we go. Hello,
Man, what am I
Fleur.
supposed to say? That I feel so betrayed.
I feel so bad. Oh my god, I've sounded like an
God.
insane person for the last hour.
You yourself this whole time.
I don't want to talk about it. Moving on.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
All right. I'm going to flicker that memory, or I'm going to suppress that. Yeah, I'm going to suppress that memory.
Press. Oh, another quest counter for me. Thank you.
Yeah. Wait, does that?
Yeah, I get a quest counter from the
Oh,
suppress.
no, it's whenever you suppress. I was about to
Okay,
say, wait, if the other guy suppresses, do you get it? You have to ask. You have to ask. Thank you for mentioning that. Oh my god.
Just let me cheat at the game. No,
I thought I had set it up.
Please do not take that seriously. I do not cheat in Grand Archive TCG.
Oh my god, the truth comes out.
I have been accused of cheating in Grand Archive TCG. And you know what? It was me who called the judge.
Yeah,
dude,
as you should. If someone accuses cheating, you immediately slam the judge.
Like, he played a card. I was about to, he swung at me. And he already paid the memory cost, and he was like, "Can I take that back?" And it was a store champs.
And you were like,
and I was
no.
like,
yeah, it's
no?
a store champ. The answer is no.
It was a store champs.
Yeah,
and so I called the judge, and the judge, guess fucking what? The judge ruled in his favor.
What? Wait, but
yeah, because the judge was spectating another match. He was
just didn't care.
Yeah, he like literally was like, whatever, just he gets it. I'm gonna go back to watching.
You really gotta find a better store. This place sucks. This judge is awful.
Yeah, no, I was like literally just.
Wait, but he was like 3 interactions deep. No.
Yeah, and he was just like, nah.
No.
He was like, no,
Not in a tournament setting.
Yo. He was like, yeah, he can just take it back.
Okay, the only game I've actually played in like a tournament setting is Magic, but like, yo, that dude is no chance, bro. Oh, thanks for the follow. But no chance. They're getting torn apart if you think you can roll that back. The moment you say I play something and I look at you and I say, it's locked in. You can never take it back.
I know, right? And the thing is, like, if you already took the damage.
Right.
No.
All right.
Nah.
No.
Hold on. Let me see. Can I start with 3, 3, 1, 7?
Can't believe that. That is, I feel so mad now. That's so stupid. That is so bad.
The absolute state. Man, what do I want to do?
You know what? I'm going to discard a tiger and you're on her next turn.
Okay.
What if I had 3? I mean, I could play one now.
I mean, yeah, you could if you really wanted to. You know
I'm not
what? You
gonna
know
lie.
what?
I think I'll like the tigers more if I used my more competitive version of the deck where I ditch Da Chow, because she
Wait, what do
doesn't
you
actually
replace
do
her
much for
with?
me. I use her because she's cute, and I have to use both of the Chow sisters.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna play
So
one fairy whisper. Oh,
one fairy
I
with
didn't mean to
wow, more card draw.
throw my
Typical
fairy
wind
whisper in
deck.
the cheesy thing.
All draw
Oh, no.
and no bombs.
All draw.
All draw. I know it is the best reason to use a card. Like, look at her. She's so cute. Don't mind, you know, don't mind. Also,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fact that
don't mind,
she's
don't
a
mind.
mage, tamer, animal, human, fox, I just find really funny. It's like they were
Yeah,
straining to
assassin,
actually.
unique ally, assassin, tamer, animal, human,
Yeah,
cat.
I love Xiao Xiao, my unique ally, assassin, tamer, animal, human, cat. Stealth. Can't be retaliated. God, she does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I love that for her. And that's why she has the worst
Beautiful. Okay,
stats
fairy
you've ever
whisper.
seen.
Reveal top
Mm-hmm.
card Zephyr.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's gonna go into my hand.
Okay.
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 Okay, pass turn.
Mm-hmm. That's it?
Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
Damn. Are you sitting there like, I made some mistakes when I built this deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think maybe you should maybe not play a deck, like,
That's
build a deck 3 hours before stream.
No, I don't see a problem with that actually. Here. You want me to load in my other deck? I have
Oh,
a great
fuck. Oh,
deck.
fuck.
It'll be a great
How do I
deck.
fix my camera, bro? Wait, hold on.
What?
I need to fix my camera. It,
Oh.
like, I got it to rotate weird, and then it's not rotating back. Okay, there. Fixed it. Close enough.
Yeah? You good?
Yeah, I'm
All
good,
right,
I'm
red
good.
hair's gonna punch you in the face for 3.
Okay, I take 3.
Yeah, we're gonna discard a dire requiem and draw.
Wait. Did I did I just take 3 or 2? Oh, no, I took 3 because I was
Wow, more cheating.
yeah,
More
I took 3.
the truth comes out. Anyways.
Oh, wait, hold on. You wanna hear another cheating story? That happened too.
There's more?
Dude, that happened too
Okay.
at a store champs I was playing. Different store champs in a different city.
Wow, you're a very fortunate person, huh?
Yeah.
You're a very lucky person, I can tell.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Man, I wonder if I should have done that. Wait, can I take that back?
But
Wait, hold
you
on.
wanted to not end your turn?
Yeah. No.
Okay, I'm
Can I
not gonna
respond to
undo
red hair?
anything I did because I don't remember what I did. But beyond that, sure.
You swung with red hair, that was it.
Well, I also
Did you
discarded and
materialize this
drew
turn?
and then drew. Just,
Oh, okay,
play
never
your
mind.
card. Play your card.
No, no. No, no, no.
Play your card.
No,
Do it.
because you already drew.
Okay.
Fine.
All right,
Fine.
fine. Slime hits you. I'm going to discard an energetic beast
Wait, hold on.
bonder. Hmm?
Before you do that, hold on.
Uh-huh.
2 down. Zephyr
On the slime.
on the slime.
Okay. Well, he still procs the discard and draw into memory,
Yeah.
even if he
Ooh,
goes for a
Jesus.
ride.
Yeah.
So Xiao Chao's going to hit you for 2.
Okay, take 2.
Mm-hmm. And then we're going to play a dire requiem. Let's move this over
Okay.
here.
Oh my god.
We'll play a
I
dire
don't have any moves
requiem.
over.
We're going to exile a card. We're going to summon 2 wolves.
Mhm.
The wolves are going to hit you. One's going to hit you for 2.
Okay.
Then one's going to hit you for 2.
Mhm.
This is tapped because we just brought it in. And that's going to exile dire requiem. End of turn, the wolves are going to explode horribly. That's my turn.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Look, you just need to know that they explode and that it's horrible. I think this is important, morally speaking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
It's not an easy way to go. That's important.
That sounds awful. Banish 2.
Okay.
Go.
We go to
Where's
level
Glitcha?
2.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, Glitcha 2.
Wow. Imagine leveling up champions. Couldn't be me. I don't even know what
Oh
that
my
means.
god. 1, 2.
I have Alan in this deck. You wouldn't know it.
Recollect
You wouldn't
and
know
drop
it.
return.
Alan is a desperation Hail Mary play for me. If I really need exactly.
Wait, are you real?
I am serious. Here. Look, Alan.
Oh my god,
He's in the
he's really did. Holy shit.
Wait, did he just go to the bottom of my deck?
I don't know where he went. Did you bottom him?
I just saw my.
Dude, he probably accidentally went over one of our quick bottoms.
Oh my god, I did move him over. Anyways, yeah, see, I have Alan in the deck. Behold, the male tamer.
Incredible.
The male tamer is real.
A male tamer?
That's
a
right.
Male champion? Dude, that's so crazy.
Yeah, a tier 2 champion, and he glimpses 3 and then draws a card 1 out of 4 attempts in my experience. That's his thing. Also, he did it again.
Wait, what? Oh, you quick bottom him. Stop.
God damn it. No.
Stop.
I will never stop I will never stop bottoming Alan. I don't know what you mean.
Hold on. You want to finish that sentence? You want to?
Yeah, I don't. I don't know what you mean.
Oh god.
I just keep bottoming Alan. It just happens. I don't intend to, but you know.
It just
happens. Very exciting. We get excited, okay? We get excited. All right. It's your turn, right? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it is.
I think we got so distracted by Alan.
He does that. Alan does that to people.
How you were bottoming Alan. Yeah.
Don't you look at me like that.
God. I'm dead.
I mean, you got 5 HP. You're fine. Is it just over? Do we need to reformat this deck for more creatures?
I think we might need to. I think I might need to. I have a card in here that I'm like, I know for a fact that I kind of want to take out. Oh my god! Wait, I just realized if you hover your card. Wait, okay, never mind. Okay.
Did you know you could hover the bottom of your hand, and it like pulls them up, or the bottom of the screen?
Yeah.
Nice.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Nice.
Dude, the
See, we're
QL
both
from
learning
this.
things.
Yeah.
All right. Don't worry, I'll bust out my other deck. I have a second deck that I'm proud of because its name is good.
I also have a second deck.
I don't think the deck's good.
This one I didn't build like 3 hours before stream.
Oh, so it's terrible, right? There's no soul in it. The heart of the cards won't teach you how to.
Yeah, the heart of the cards won't teach me.
All right, what you got?
Okay, I think I know like one of the cards that I want to change.
Okay, what you got? Yeah, I don't know. At least this is why I like playing dumb aggro, because my philosophy is if I ever get a card in my hand and I'm disappointed to pull it, it's out of the deck. I remove it from the deck.
That's fair.
Every card should be a bomb. Da Chow is the only card I'm disappointed to draw. She is not a bomb. I keep her, however, because she is still a bomb. But you know, just not in the cards. Just not competitively. It's fine. She has uses. I get more use than you would think out of her, but.
Oh my god.
Okay, what are we doing? Journey's beginning. Draw a card and a quest counter. Gotcha.
Quest counter.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was good or not. I imagine it is for Guoja, but I couldn't tell.
For Guoja, yeah. Journey is beginning. Like especially usually the thing is like I don't really play Byakko. This was actually my first time playing Byakko.
So you don't know.
Yeah. Also, the thing is, with Byakko too, you get the quest counters from Suppress. With Seiryu, you get it from cycling cards.
Yeah, I know Seiryu always like it's a lot easier to get the Seiryu counters. 8 suppresses. It's kind of a lot.
8 suppresses is kind of.
You have to start flickering the Tengu. That's really all you can do.
Yeah, I think it's like the the Tengu and then the Bell of the Chosen.
Oh yeah, and the bell, right?
Yeah,
you have to do one of those because there's no other way.
I don't know how to play Byakko.
Because what's the payoff? The payoff's a 6/6.
My Byakko?
Yeah, I wanted to see the Byakko side. I want to see the Byakko side.
Wait, does it not flip?
It has a sleeve. You have to take it out of the sleeve.
Oh my
This is the
fucking
curse
god.
of
Ain't no
flip
way.
cards. This has
There's
always been
no
the
way.
curse of flip cards. Oh, oh, you have to
Wait.
put a Byaku into your deck separately before you load it, huh? So you
No,
have to
there's
put in
no,
a
because it
third.
worked when I was testing
Yeah,
without.
the excuses
Okay,
come
hold on,
out.
hold on. I have another Fate Stone. Wait, actually, where'd my Fate Stone go?
Wow, the
Okay,
excuses.
let's test it with the other Fate Stone.
Judge,
Because when I.
my opponent,
You
my
want to see my
opponent
Fate Stone?
refuses to flip their card.
Oh, there.
Oh,
Okay,
that
so
one
we have to.
works.
Yeah. Why doesn't it work with Byaku? What the fuck? Also, if you right click it, there's a thing called state.
Oh.
It should, if I click state, flip to Byaku, but it's not flipping.
Uh. It flips the 3.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Wait, where'd it go?
Oh,
Oh.
hey. It's Byaku in
Oh.
my hand.
Wait, that's crazy.
Hi, Byaku. Hey, look, it's
Huh? Wait, what happened?
But can we...
Wait. Okay, look, if I put it back on my... Yeah. Oh, hold on. I wonder
'cause you
if
put
it's
it
because the
here?
way our permissions are set means that only you can change the state.
Oh. All right.
Because you know how, like, there are things that I can't delete
Yeah,
on the board, but you
you
can?
pick it up and drop it.
Okay. So I picked it
Don't
up.
even move.
If I just put it back down, it stays Byaku.
Put
If I
it
rotate it, it
right
stays
next to
Byaku.
Guoja.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What the
What?
fuck?
Oh my god, what? Byaku when Guoja's in the room.
Just on the
Byaku
face
when
note.
Guoja isn't in the room. Oh, what the heck? You can't flip cards near this corner of the mat.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. I wonder if it's
I
Guoja
love
that's like,
this.
this is so funny. Wait,
I
is it Guoja
love this.
though? Okay. No, it's just the
it's the
mat.
corner of the mat. What the fuck? Hold up. Put it
Dude.
on the other. Put it. So if we
Put it on the other corner.
So it's fine
Oh,
if you
right
just
here.
put it here. Like, well, that makes sense
Oh,
because
if
now
it's
it's
too close
banished.
to-
Whoa,
Yeah.
where?
Oh,
Bullshit. That wasn't
we're
even
learning so many
close.
things
That wasn't
together.
even close to my deck.
We're learning so many new things together.
This is wild.
We can apparently only summon
I know
Byaku
why.
in a certain corner.
I know why. It's
Wait,
because,
why?
hold on. It's the deck. It's your main deck. Or it's
Oh. Oh, it thinks it's in the
because
main deck.
yeah, it thinks it's in the main deck. So it won't flip it. So what if we put it near your normal deck?
God, this is terrible.
It's fine. It's because it loads in here, and when it loads in the material deck, it applies some script is applying the card sleeve. But when you move it away, it no longer applies the card sleeve.
That's so funny. I guess we learned something new.
I guess.
Wait, okay, here, let's try with the Fate Stone of Progress too.
Yeah.
No, because it still changes to the squirrel.
Hold on. Damn it.
Oh, you bottomed it.
Damn it. I can't stop bottoming. I'm sorry. It's just...
Stop bottoming.
I can't stop it. It keeps happening. I'm trying to stop, and it's so hard.
Oh my god, wait, I can't put the Fate Stone there.
Yeah?
I forgot what we were doing.
I
had 2 cards in memory, but I don't know why.
You suppressed my baby red slime. I think. I don't know. Do you want to load your other deck? I think I kill you next turn no matter what.
Oh my god, you know what happened?
Uh-huh.
I paid 3 for Journey's Beginning, but we accidentally bottomed the...
Yeah. And then we started bottoming,
Fate
and just, you know, who knows what happened after that. It's all a blur.
That's what happens when you put 2 bottoms together in one stream.
It's all a blur. All
How do I get my
right.
scroll back?
Yeah, and I think if you're running Byaku, you really need more animals and beasts because he makes them cheaper. Otherwise, he doesn't like.
Wait, hold
And he
on. I have to
makes
get my squirrel
beasts
back somehow.
lose pride.
Oh wait, no, this is fucking up my
Why would
deck.
Why would you want your beast to lose pride if you're already... I guess you could be level 2 with Byaku, or level
Yeah, I mean,
1.
like, theoretically, if you got, like, a god hand of suppresses, you
If
could
you
just
can
go.
pop this dude really fast, you can use, like, the Pride 4 Minotaur or something. Oh, this
Goodness,
dude
yeah.
pops off with the Pride 4 Minotaur. Yeah, the
Yeah, but the
really
only thing is
thick
only
one.
6. Yeah, he's only the
It's
the
expensive.
what?
There's a Pride 4 Minotaur that has, like,
Yeah,
taunt
wait,
and 8
okay,
HP.
yeah. Yeah, know this, but what did you call him? The thick one?
Yeah, the thick one. He's got a big butt.
Yeah.
So, okay, the
Okay.
reason I say that in Magic the Gathering terminology, at least like a decade ago. What the fuck? Calm down. Calm down.
I have to generate this card.
Chill.
Wait,
Chill,
go
okay?
to Google.
You're scaring the kids, Fleur. You're starting to throw things.
Hey, you know what? You know what the worst part is? I can't get rid of the tablet by myself. You have to get rid of it.
I don't even know where you got that from.
It's from the black dice bag.
Oh, the card generating. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So what you want? You look up your thing. I don't know what the thick Minotaur is called.
Wait, the thing is also I don't know how to generate it because the card's supposed to go to like the grandarchive.tools.
Is this not it? I see it. What do you see?
Oh, there it is.
You see Google?
I see Google.
Hold on. How about now?
How do we generate?
Geldis.
Where did
Apparently you did it.
Apparently
hey,
I did it,
it's
but where did you
Geldis, the
generate?
terror of Dorumegia. Yeah, he's got 8 HP.
Oh, right here.
And taunt. He's thick.
Here, I generated one.
Oh, nice.
God.
Yeah. Okay. So in old Magic terminology, a card with a lot of HP is thick or fat. And a card with a lot of attack is strong.
Oh, I see.
So this guy's pretty strong, but he's got a huge butt because he's got 8 HP.
Right.
If that makes sense. So he's got a bigger butt than Byaku, but Byaku's stronger. You know, normal people things.
Bigger butt than Byaku.
Normal people things. I don't see the problem.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
God. Do you want to play your other deck?
Yeah. Let's try the other decks. Let's get your other deck to work.
Okay. Oh,
Clear mat.
Where's my quick access menu?
Blech.
Clear mat.
All right. Where's my decks?
I don't know if this one's gonna be better or worse because it's also this one's actually completely untested. The other one I played one game.
This one is also untested. See, I have it easy. Even when my decks are terrible, I do okay. You want to know why? It's simple.
Why?
Because if you put a bunch of creatures in the deck, it can only be so bad. It can only be so bad. And
oh my god, the not shuffled counter.
Not shuffled. I love that.
Not shuffled. Shuffle your cards.
It reminds me of that picture people use of Lord Farquaad pointing at things.
Oh,
he's going, the ogre has fallen in love with the princess. I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for. At least that's what I hope they were going for.
I think it would be really funny if that wasn't what they were going for, because it looks exactly like that meme. I also like how your dire wolves are still here.
They get a watch. They've done their time.
Okay.
Maybe we'll bring them back. Who knows?
Should we move the tablets? How do we move them?
We'll just keep one. Maybe you'll use it. We'll keep. Whoa. That's rude.
Okay. We're putting it back.
You're going to.
Hey, what?
Fall back.
We should reset all of our counters.
Fleur, don't zoom out, but it's right behind you.
Oh god.
knows
Oh,
what
side
you've
note, I love
done.
how the edge of the table is, like, just in dirt.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, if you look at the edges of the
Oh,
tables,
yeah,
it's,
yeah,
like,
we're
just
just
dirt
in a
underneath.
we're just floating in a forest.
Do you
Also,
wanna go first or second?
hold up. This is very important. I want you to look
Yeah.
far across the right side of the table. Why is there another playmat
Wait.
floating in the air? What is what is
Oh,
that?
you know what it is? It's because you can load in 4 playmats.
Oh, so they're just keeping the assets loaded. I see.
Yeah. If you go
That's
to, like, the hamburger menu,
can
there's
I
toggle 2-player, 4-player. Oh my
I
god, we could
can't
play
touch them.
Commander.
Yeah.
Imagine playing
Oh,
Commander Grand Archive.
I was thinking about that. I was legit thinking like, oh my god. Oh, you
Wait.
hit that. Okay. I was
Yeah, I
thinking.
loaded.
So, okay, so there's Commander. I don't think Commander would necessarily work. I don't know if Commander would necessarily work
Yeah.
because it kind of already is Commander. Isn't that what champions are?
Yeah.
So it kind
Like,
of
we already have
is.
a Commander.
Yeah. It
I
would
mean,
just
I
be
guess that's the
singles.
only way to yeah, it would just be, like, 4-player Grand Archive.
What is that immortality? Oh my god, that immortality token is so funny. No,
Wait,
go
what is
back to
taunt?
immortality. I
Oh,
like that one.
no, the taunt is just
She's
some
so
dude.
beat up. Yeah, taunt. Taunt is. I love his
It's just some
face.
guy.
Bruh. He's very serious.
Show me
Also,
Brute.
hey Arceus, how's it
Show me
going?
Spell Shroud.
All
Okay,
right,
here.
so this is my very important Jin deck I made out of curiosity. It's called Rated
Okay.
G for everyone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We got G's for everyone.
Okay.
It's a very good deck.
Let's see
Why
it.
are there
Let's see it.
13 cards in
Wait.
my material deck? Hold on.
Ooh, Judge.
Hold on. Oh. Oh, it's because I have both sides of the Huaji of Heaven's Rise in the deck.
Wait,
That's
that's
why.
weird.
Well, it's so I could see
Oh,
them.
okay.
So I could see them.
Yeah. I trust.
Yeah.
Oh no, I put the
Good.
D20 back. Oh no.
Good. They've fallen for it. They've fallen for our cunning trap. Wait, so if I put it over here, then I can... No, this is a G of sacrifice. Hold on. I'm seeing if these things are broken. Like
Oh. Oh, like what happened with the
oh,
Fate
no, no.
Stone?
Okay, so to just make 2 of the basic one. Okay. I'm just
Oh,
gonna it can watch. The wolves can play
oh, okay.
with their Huaji of Heaven's Rise. Have you seen
Waji
this
of
thing?
Heaven's
I
Wrath.
think this thing is legit insane for unique creature decks, by the way.
Wait, hold on.
It's a polearm your character. Yeah, there we go.
There.
The ritual is complete.
This is the ritual.
Beautiful. It's all working out. Anyways, the idea is this
Yeah.
is a polearm that creatures can swing with, which is insane. And that's why our deck's rated G for everyone.
Giving your dogs a sword? I see
Yeah,
nothing
because
wrong with
everyone
it.
gets a G. I thought it was clever. I thought I was fucking clever. Okay. Anyways.
Oh, you got horses in there with your gin?
Anyways. Everyone's a critic. 8. I rolled an 8.
8? Okay. I rolled a 7.
Hell yeah. We always win. We always win. Has there been a deck yet that wants to go second? I feel like going first, due to materialization, is such a massive, massive advantage.
I guess if there was, like, a deck that really, really wanted to, like, slow
You
down
just
their opponents,
desperately need that turn 2.
maybe. Desperately needed that extra card for turn. Wait,
Hmm?
did I draw 8 cards for turn? When I went second?
Oof.
Whatever. It's too late
You
now.
hate to see it. You hate to
Okay,
see
anyways,
it.
go.
All right, Windmill Engineer. And
Okay.
we're going
Play.
to
Imbue.
drop 2 cards. We're going to
Mhm.
reveal... Is it 1 at random? All cards
You
revealed.
imbue 2. Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Zhang
Oh,
Fei,
damn.
Spirited Steel. See, I play this in tabletop because I'll never afford it in real life. It's way too many. The
You want a
whole
foil
deck
one? I
is
got a foil
fucking...
one for ya.
You have a foil one? That's wild. Oh, wait, why did I put those down? They're revealed. All right. All right,
Okay.
so that means I get a draw into memory.
Yep.
Let me check this other one. All right, pass.
Okay, pass? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, me. Yo, watch this. Watch this.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm
Spirit of
watching.
Serene Fire.
I'm watching. Serene Fire. What the fuck? I thought we were playing Pauper.
Spirit of...
I say as I have unique allies all over the
Yo, what?
deck.
You have 2 Song
I
Faes
thought we were
over there.
playing Pauper.
You had an Arthur in your last deck.
That's ridiculous. I don't know how he got there. I think he showed up of his own accord. You know, I think our Arthur was disinherited. He's really a pauper like the rest of us now.
Yeah, he's really struggling out here, you
He's
know?
really
The economy
struggling.
these
Arthur's
days.
stocks have collapsed, dude.
Man, being a heir means nothing in this
It
economy.
really doesn't.
Okay,
It
limp
really
6.
doesn't. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ow.
Man, how do I put it to the bottom? That's a real question. Oh, quick bottom, I guess. Okay, is this gonna...
Yeah,
I
this is
wonder if
gonna
this
be
is
kind of
gonna
hard. I
load
think you
face
have to
up or face
pull.
down.
I think you have to.
Oh, it loads face down. Nice.
Okay. I was gonna
Okay.
say I think you have to just pull 6 into your hand.
You can search top 6
Okay. Yeah, and
and
then
then
you
just
just reorder
draw.
them.
Yeah, reorder. So I took 2 out, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
searching 4 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I draw 6.
Okay. I guess reordering. Yeah, reordering doesn't matter in this case, but it will in the
Yeah,
future.
draw 6, and
Why?
then I also need to draw 1 for turn.
Fire players. I can't believe this. Typical brainless aggro. Really. People should have more respect. Unlike me. God, why
Uh-huh.
are these Z20 so big? Oh, there's blue
These
D6.
20s are sending me the way they're... I was gonna start stacking.
There we go.
Here.
Here, we can play Z20 Jenga. Or stacking. I don't... Gotta be a name for it. All right.
Wait, I need to
Imagine
take my
being in a
keys.
tournament and you're like, all right, we're going to turns. You have to wait for the VTubers to finish their game. And you look
Yeah,
over
they're
and we're
side
just
quest.
stacking dice instead of taking turns.
Oh, wait, 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, wait, what did I put down? Hold on. I'm so
What
fucking stupid.
did
I
you
already
put
forgot what
down?
I put down. Star
This
Wars
is the
Shield
real
Mate.
question. Stalwart Shield Mate, who uses that? That's
Me.
crazy. Taunt and flow.
Me.
I thought you were a fire deck. I'm not feeling very aggro.
Yo, the dice tower
Ooh.
is shaking.
Ooh. Not on my
Ooh.
watch. Oh.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Put it down. Don't do it. You won't.
Oh
Oh
fuck. Oh shit, oh shit.
yeah. All right. So I'm now the
Wait,
champion
someone
of
just limit. Wait,
Grand
1, 2, 3,
Archive.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11.
All right. Now
Wait,
Fleur
this
is
is 5.
required to surrender as we agreed upon.
Yeah, GG, go next.
Yeah. All right. Are you
Yeah,
done?
yeah. For sure. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done. Go.
Okay,
Yeah, go for
fine.
it.
Jeez. Just
Oh
asking.
my god, go.
Just asking. It's not so hard. I'm dropping Jin.
Oh my
He's
god, it's Jin.
here. He's got a stick, but I don't have the stick yet. We're gonna banish. We're gonna
Oh,
banishing
you don't have
Zhang
a
Fei.
focus stick?
Oh no, wait! I forgot
Oh
something
my
before I
god.
drop Jin. Can I do something?
Yeah, go
At
for
the
it.
end of your turn, we're scouting the land. Wait, fuck! I gotta put
Okay.
Zhang Fei back in.
Yeah, you gotta put her back.
Yeah. Put it back, fools! Put it back. All right. So now I can search. Wait. So what do we do? What does this do? I've never
Right
played
click.
this. Put them back in any
Right
order.
click.
Draw a card.
Search,
All right. Search
and
for.
then 4.
Okay. So we put that on top. And then we do it like that. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. All right. And then we draw. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. All right. Yeah. I think. Okay. Yeah. Now it's my turn. So go to Jin.
Okay.
Banish one. Hmm? Oh, you said okay. I thought you said wait. I was like, huh?
Oh, no, I said okay.
Okay. My bad. the microphone cut off half of it. Draw one.
Oh, my bad, I'm sorry.
I do.
You good?
I have 2 copies of what I just drew.
Did it just, like, randomly generate one? Okay, wait.
I'm very confused.
So you drew 7. You
So
played
I drew 2 Dilu.
Yeah.
And I had. Oh, I drew into memory, and one of them was a Dilu. I didn't check what the memory card was.
Oh, you didn't check
I
your
was
memory.
just
Okay, okay.
shocked because I was like, I just drew that. Why the fuck? I'm so confused. Life is hard.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's never okay. Jank Fei, Spirited Steel. All right.
Okay. Okay.
What do you use? Three mana for a 2/2? God, prices these days. Gonna swing for 2 at your shield. Your shield mate.
Okay, she dies. Oh my god, free
Darn
floating
right.
memory.
Take 1 from the windmill engineer.
I take
You
1.
got a float. Congrats. Also, Dilu.
Yeah, I got float.
And Dilu's gonna swing at you for 3.
Okay. 1,
All
2, 3.
right. End of turn. Dilu wakes up. Your turn.
Good morning, Dilu.
Good
Oh yeah,
morning. Good
no, Malcolm wakes up
morning.
too.
Does he?
Yeah, he has
Oh,
class 1 bigger.
I didn't realize he had vigor. You can tell I definitely play Unique Wind.
I played Unique Wind Allies like
A lot.
3 times.
It seems like a fun deck. But I just like creature decks.
It's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, cool beans. I will banish Stalwart Shield Mate
Mm-hmm.
to go to.
Yeah, what are you gonna play here?
Yeah, what am I gonna play?
What would you
Oh,
say
who
you
knows?
do
Sylvie.
here? Sylvie? Who plays
Sylvie.
Sylvie?
Yeah, ew, who plays Sylvie?
It's kind of
God.
gross, I'm not gonna lie.
So weird.
Doesn't even do
Reflect.
anything on enter. Unlike Jin, who definitely does so much when he enters.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
does so much.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
As I look at my deck list going, what the hell did I put in this deck?
Actually, good question. I honestly don't even remember what I put in my last deck, the one that had Byakko in it.
Oh no, this
Baby
deck
Red?
only has 8 floats in a Jin deck. That is not enough. I need more floats.
Oh my god, are you good? I mean, you're win unique allies. You don't need float.
But I would
Are you
like
leveling
them.
up?
Yes. It's rated G for everyone. We need to level up. How are the kids going to get their G's?
Baby Red?
Baby Red. And he's got a token.
Baby Red. And it gets buff counter from Sylvie.
The 3. You gonna punch Dilu?
It's a 3-2.
You gonna punch Jank? You gonna punch
I'm
the
gonna punch
engineer? Punch
Dilu.
the engineer. Screw the
Punch
engineer.
the
What's she done?
engineer.
What's the engineer done for us? I mean,
Punch
she's
the
kind of got a
engineer.
fire fit though. She's kind of working it. It's not really safe though. This engineer is not very OSHA safe.
Yeah, I don't know if her fit is OSHA approved.
It's cute, but it's definitely not OSHA approved. I
Yeah,
think you should
I
kill
wouldn't say
them.
it's OSHA approved.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was swinging at Zhongfei
Zhongfei?
for 3?
Zhongfei's gonna retaliate.
Okay. Retaliation on the stack.
Uh-huh.
Pay 1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh.
Cremation ritual.
That's slow. You can't do that.
It's my turn.
Wait, you can play slow spells on the stack? I thought it was like a sorcery. Holy fuck. Wait, what? This game just... Wait. I legit have to look this up. Wait, fucking what?
Did you play it on stack? Hold on.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I think you can only play it during
what is
main
the
phase, not during stack. Because I'm like... What? Huh?
Okay, fine. Do you want me to take it back?
No,
Here, we'll just let Baby Red die.
I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works. This website is not loading for me.
Here, I can just take it back, and we can just let Baby... I can do something else instead.
No, I'll let you play it. I'll let you play it. I'll win anyways, don't worry. No, just do it. I'm gonna make this fucking... Oh my god, it is loading incredibly slowly.
Oh god. It's probably because of how massive it is.
Maybe. Yeah, it's the comprehensive rules. That's fine. All right,
God.
so you burn the slime at the stake.
Oh my god, you know what? I just realized, I was like, wait, why is this table so big? You know why? It's because in the other one, you know where these counters are? It used to be the rule book.
Oh.
I used to have a rulebook PDF.
Right. All right, hold on. Fast versus slow. Slow speed follows the following conventions. The turn player may... So you are the turn player. May play slow cards, allies, weapons, items, blah, 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 blah. Activate slow abilities and may declare effects when they have opportunity. And the effects stack is empty. So there can be nothing on the stack. So you cannot swing and then burn it in response.
Okay. So does cremation ritual just...
Well, you couldn't play it. So put it back in your hand and the mana you play.
Wait.
That would be an illegal play.
These here.
Okay.
Put this back in my hand first.
Yes. And then those.
These go back in my hand. Wait.
So,
okay, yeah.
So Zhongfei and the slime just pop each other.
Yeah, they both die.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You see why I was saying they're like, oh my god, you can do that?
Hold on.
Whoa. Changes everything. Because that means you can like fireball on the stack and stuff. I would have been like, holy crap. Okay, cool.
Wait, is fireball slow? Hold on.
It is. I've never played fireball, but I remember looking at it. Because it's, the linchpin of every fire deck. Is it fast?
It's fast. You can
well,
fireball
like I said, I've never played fireball.
So one of the ways to kill Jin, if you're a Merlin,
is to fireball him.
Yeah, is fireball him in his end phase.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way fireball is slow, right?
I don't know. I don't play. I'm not smart enough to play a wizard deck. Who do you think I am?
Wizard? What game is this? Wizard.
Yeah. All the wizards are busy at the coast. They don't have time for me.
Oh my god, not the coast.
That's right. Those wizards of the coast. Pesky things.
Why are they at the coast?
Because that's where the wizards are. They got the prime property rights.
Oh, okay,
Don't
fine.
believe them.
I
Don't believe the
guess. Go ahead.
wizard's lies. Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. What do we want? Oh, what do we want?
Ooh. Wait, hold on. Let me see what's in my. I wonder
Do
if
we
I can
do
look at
that?
what's in my memory. Oh, there.
We're gonna drop Quicksilver Grail,
Okay.
and we're gonna drop a fun surprise under it.
Oh,
Anyways,
okay. It's a fun.
it's a
What does it
secret
mean?
that'll
It's like
help
it's
us
a.
later.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what
you
it
want a
is.
boring surprise?
No.
Yeah, exactly. No one
Oh, a
wants
fun
that.
surprise.
Everyone wants fun surprises. That's how it is. They always
Yeah, where's your
demand the
poking stick?
fun. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So, on our turn, we are going to un, do, talk. All right. Zhang Fei.
Okay, play.
We're going to hit you for 1 with the windmill
Okay, one.
engineer. Hit you for
Mm-hmm.
2.
Two.
Hit you for 3.
1, 2, 3.
Pass. On pass, wake up. Your turn.
Okay. Your end phase.
Mm-hmm.
3 down. Wait. Creative shock.
Mm-hmm.
I will draw 2.
Okay. Discard 1.
Yeah, discard Stalwart Shield Mate,
Ooh, that's a good one.
and then
I
creative
should
shock. Oh,
probably
you know
put
what? I'm
that
gonna
into
put
this
her. I'm
deck.
gonna put her over here.
Okay.
Or here, let me clear
Yeah.
some
No,
space.
no. It's
Put her right there.
same. I always put them outside the deck because it's like I don't make me dig through.
Yeah, like also if they're in the graveyard, just like under all the other cards, I
You'll
forget that they're
forget it.
there.
Well, and graveyards are public info. It's your opponent should be allowed to just know how much you have, right? But
Yeah,
if they
like
have
they
to
can ask.
ask
So like
every
if it's like a Merlin, if you're
yeah,
playing Merlin, I would just tell you, hey, I have floating memory.
exactly.
Or like if you
It's the
ask me, I
same
would be
as
like,
putting music under the music box, right? Technically you don't have to,
yeah.
but like you probably just should. It's kind of nice.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah. It seems pretty normal to do that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Make your pathetic last turn. It will be the end. I don't know why I said that
Okay.
way.
Okay. Banish one.
Mm-hmm.
Turbocharge. Stalwart Shield
Mm-hmm.
Mate. Sylvie 2.
Sylvie 2. God, I'm already falling
Sylvie 2.
behind in
No
the
draw.
level game. We're already falling behind.
Click. Draw. Oh, that is not the draw I wanted to see, but that's fine.
Okay. What is this
That's fine.
deck?
That's fine.
Curious. Because you mostly seem to be getting
Man,
punched in the face.
I kind of want to see that card later. Wait, let me think.
Remember, you can flip them over in your hand before you pull them out. If that matters.
Yeah, I flip them
Mm-hmm.
over my hand usually,
Mm-hmm.
or like I'll flip them halfway between. So like they're technically out of my hand,
Yeah.
but they haven't hit the table yet, so it doesn't. They're
Mm-hmm.
like not shown.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Let me think about what I want to do.
But what you gonna
Well,
do?
what am I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, one.
Mm-hmm.
Whistle calling.
Mm-hmm.
Top 5. Oh, interesting.
I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. I was using the Beast Tamer, the 2/2 that gives you a blissful calling for the value.
Hmm.
And then I started
Oh, kind beast
whiffing.
caller.
Yeah, yeah. And then I
Uh-huh.
just started whiffing like 3 times in a row, and then I took her out of the deck. I was like, all right, I've seen enough.
Damn.
Get her out of here.
Damn. No, you know what's the worst
Worthless.
is when you play Gaia Songbird,
Uh-huh.
because Gaia Songbird gives you a beast
Mm-hmm.
and you get the bear.
Right, which is why people don't put the bear in the deck, right?
Yeah. Okay.
That makes
Oh
sense.
my god. Oh, fuck.
What? Hey, Peril,
Ugh.
what's up?
Reveal storm slime.
I don't like Storm Slime. Is this a slime deck? I thought the slimes were dead. I thought we banished slimes.
There's no baby gray in here. That's all.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Okay, there. Okay, quick bottom. Yeah, just playing a banned card
Mm-hmm.
on stream. Okay, goes there.
Yeah.
Then I'll do 1,
Look, I'm just
2,
saying, they can only ban cards
library witch.
officially. Nothing can stop me from throwing out an iceberg smash or whatever it's called.
Icebound slam.
Iceberg smash. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and generate a
Yeah.
Korhazi outlook right now. Korhazi
Mm-hmm.
inlook.
Yeah, Outlook. Well, if I drop my Korhazi Outlook, you can't stop me from using Iceberg Smash.
No, see, she's not a Korhazi outlook. She's a Korhazi inlook. She's not banned.
Oh,
Yeah, do
I
you see?
see.
You see?
The
Yeah, you
Korhazi
see?
Out Perceive classic card.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm. The
A
Korhazi
staple
Hear
in
Me
a
Out.
Tristan deck.
Yeah.
Hit the Korhazi, hear me out, for sure.
Library Witch Intercept and Death. Why do you
And
think? Okay, this girl looks like she's having a lot
yeah,
of fun. Why do you think she needs to die? Because clearly she was born to die. She needs it. Kind of weird. Is this the fate of all nerds? I don't know.
maybe it's 'cause she's too hot.
She was too hot. She had to die.
Yeah, they
For
had to
the
burn her.
good of the academy. You're right. This
Mhm,
is a magic school. These nerds can't handle that. They can't handle that walking down their halls. They won't know what to do. She has to go.
exactly. She's
Wow,
gotta
this
go.
magic school's kind of
All
horrifying. I'm
because she
not
got
gonna
thigh highs
lie.
on.
Yeah, because she got the thigh highs. Exactly. They got like little gems. They're nice thigh highs. Wow, it is a magic school.
She's
She
got a
even brought the
birthday.
programmer socks. It all makes sense.
Oh god, not the programmer
The
socks.
programmer socks. It's true. There's real.
I've unironically seen the programmer socks pleated skirt cat ears combo in real life before
Oh, hell
at a
yeah.
workplace that had to do with coding.
At the work. Wait. He brought the cat ears to the workplace?
Oh, yeah,
King.
straight up. Like, the cat ear I'm not even talking about, like, the headset.
Yeah. Well, like
Straight up
actual
cat
cat
ear.
ears?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we all know the programmer socks are real. They're very comfy. But
Yeah, the
like,
programmer socks are so real.
and the pleated skirts, again, pleated skirts are superior because they're so much more mobile. But the cat ears to
Yeah,
work?
no, the full
That's
programmer
wild.
fit.
That is wild. That person fucking crushed their project. Whatever they were
I
working
would
on, they
honestly say
debugged
that
the
was,
heck
like,
out of it.
top 10 moments of my life.
Yeah, right. Last IT person you worked with wore a fursuit to work? Absolutely.
That's just IT, man.
Yeah, that's just IT. Remember, if a plane crashes going to the furry convention, the entire nation's infrastructure will go down. There will be no one left to maintain it.
It's true.
Is that a joke? I don't think so. I
Honestly,
don't
I'd be
I
really
don't think it
scared.
is. I think that's just the
I'd be really
truth.
worried about the infrastructure.
Exactly. Infrastructure is important.
Wait, I passed turn.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I passed turn before, we started this conversation.
Oh, good. You can tell I am very good at card games.
Oh, yeah, we're super locked
I'm
in.
super locked in. This is how I play at the table, by the way. So people are
Oh
like
my god,
really
dude,
serious
same.
in the tournament, and I'm sitting here bantering as I drop bomb after bomb after bomb, and then they don't know what the fuck to do because they're just distracted as hell. I am
Oh,
that
dude, one
guy.
time I was playing
Mm-hmm.
at regionals and this guy I was, talking to this guy just, how we're bantering now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he
Mm-hmm.
just goes, "You don't have to say everything every single time." And I was just like,
I would
So
look at him
anyways,
and probably just go, "You don't go out much, do you?"
no, I, like,
Anyways,
literally just looked at him and I kept talking.
yeah, right? Because, like,
I was like,
wow,
"Well, okay."
you don't got many
Like, man,
friends, huh,
I've had,
buddy?
like,
Anyways.
3 caffeine drinks today. You're gonna tell me to shut up? No,
I'm here
I
in a
literally
social
cannot stop yapping
situation.
now.
Yeah, it's that thing of, okay, it's that thing, right? You know what? Like Peril in my chat said, I couldn't get to a TCG battle without taking a shower. It's in the rules. Well, some people, it's different, right? Some people go to a card shop for a social outing. It's an event. Some people go to the card shop because they desperately need to play cards. They don't give a
I think we
fuck about
accidentally ended
talking
up
to
on
people.
yeah, right?
Yeah, they're here to play
We ended up
cards.
at, like, the 2 ends of the spectrum at the same table.
Exactly. The people were like, no, sorry, I just wanted to go out and talk to people. I have a life. And the people who are like, I would never have a life. That's suboptimal. Play your fucking
Actually,
cards.
I could be spending my
Judge,
time playing Rand Archive
judge,
TCG.
they're slow playing by asking what I had for dinner. They're slow playing.
Good night, Toki. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. Bye. Good luck on your finals, by the way. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna
No, oh
summon
my god.
Sundering Moon, one of my
Oh my
many
god,
pole arms.
okay.
Okay, first off, Jin looking kind of bad in this art. I'm not gonna lie with the look back. Like, damn. I guess this is canonical first pole arm. Now that I think, I didn't realize that's what he's holding in his level 1.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
that is what he's
that is
holding.
that's his canonical main pole arm at the start of the story, I guess. Interesting.
Okay.
Well, that's unimportant. It
I mean,
gets
I guess it's good
stronger
to know.
this turn because I have wind allies.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, the engineer is going to kill your witch. She's jealous of the programmer sock fit. She knows that her tights could never compare to the thigh highs. The
Oh,
freedom, you
alright.
know
You know
how
what?
it is. The
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
freedom and the freezing
Alright, I'll
cold
draw a
of
card.
being in the winter. Yep, now you can draw a card.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to recollect and draw.
Oh, yeah, you should probably do both of those things.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I don't even need that to win. Check this shit out. We are going to provoking stance on Dilu, giving
Okay,
Dilu
wait,
taunt.
gains taunt until beginning of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to draw into memory.
Mm-hmm.
Dilu's going to hit you for 3, and Zhangfei is going to hit you for. Zhangfei is going to run away.
Oh, you good,
Oh, I
girl?
pressed
Good?
key. Wait, why did
Wait, no, because
I don't?
Q rotates it. Wait, I'm just gonna do something really quick. Oh, if you press 1, it returns it to your hand.
That's what it was. Anyways. Anyways.
Yeah,
Take 2.
that's why we were like, "Oh, why are all these cards, like, flying back into our hand?"
Right? And
That's
then
why. It's
take
'cause when we were trying to put the buff
yeah,
counters on them or the quest
exactly.
counters.
Exactly. And then take another
Have a
2
good
as
night, Astro.
Jin
See you later.
is going to swing with his spear. You're going to catch
Okay.
these G's like everyone else. So take another
Mhm.
2 unless
Okay.
you respond. And then I pass my turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have no response, so yeah.
So how's the slimes going? I can't tell if you're doing well or terribly right now.
It's sliming.
Is this how
I
slime
drew
normally goes?
1 no.
Okay.
Yeah, I drew
Poorly.
none of the cards that I normally see early game.
Do you just have all
Wait,
of the tier
did I
3
fuck up the
slimes?
deck list?
Slime players. This is why I would never play as. Although, because I remember you mentioned some folk had taught you the basics of Magic the Gathering, at least for Commander mode.
Yeah.
If you like slime decks, you might want to check out Sliver decks. Sliver.
Oh, I fought a sliver deck.
Oh, sick. Then you understand exactly why I'm recommending it.
Mm.
It
Yeah.
is very much a like, haha, more.
I just had a lot of cats.
More.
I didn't play the sliver deck.
Mm. MTG's
Okay.
at the best whenever you use weird stuff, because boy, can you make weird stuff always work.
Backup charger?
Backup charger.
Backup charger. Oh god. Oh
Wow,
god.
nice $80 card.
Thank you.
Can't
I
believe
worked
it
really
costs
hard on
that
it.
much now.
No,
I guess because it's
dude,
just
when you told
better
me
than Tengu. Like it's just strictly better than Tengu for most decks.
I
Actually,
think,
for everything
honestly,
that's
it
not
might also just
Gojo.
be that the market hasn't, like,
Stabilized.
yeah,
But it's
stabilized.
been a couple of months.
But here's also the other thing. It's like dungeon guide prices didn't drop when the AMB dungeon guides came out.
That's true. They were clearly too rare to actually, like, stop it from spiking.
Yeah. And so I
Hmm.
wonder if like people also aren't interested in paying $60 for the Guoja Reco just for Tengu.
Could be, because that's the only way to get it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I paid 3 to banish backup charger.
Okay. Yeah. And then you drew.
You draw into memory,
Mm-hmm.
and I get a power cell.
Mm-hmm. Which
Okay.
doesn't really do much, but like it does give you a token you can play with.
He's just
Somehow.
hanging out.
Yeah.
You're gonna go sleep? All right, we'll catch you later, Tracy. See ya. Okay, recollect and draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Man, where was this when I needed it? Like forever ago.
That's crazy.
SMG.
Have you considered, once again, a deck that can brick is clearly a bad deck. If every card's an attack card, we will win. Oh, and you even have the Glimpse 6, and you ended up with this rough of a hand, huh?
I don't
That's
even remember
rough.
oh, you know why?
Hmm?
I kept I kept only 3 cards out of my glimpse.
Yeah.
I drew the other 3. And the 3 that I kept, I can tell
Oh.
you exactly which 3. It was Baby Red, Library Witch, Cremation.
Yeah. And the cremation did not work.
Yeah.
Guess you should have cremated the witch, huh?
Hello, Queso. How are you? Queso. I love that your name is Queso Blanco Art.
Queso Blanco. That's great.
Yeah.
I could go, ooh, I could go for like a
For what
queso.
oh,
Queso tacos or
yeah, dude, I
something.
got so distracted by the raid. Hello, raiders. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good night tonight. Okay, 3 down. Limitless Slime
Mm-hmm.
is a 2/3.
Mm-hmm.
He is a decently sized boy.
He's pretty good.
He's pretty good. I'll swing to Zhangfei.
You can't. Dilu has taunt.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Let me think. I forgot that Dilu has taunt.
Mm-hmm. That's why I left the card out. So otherwise I would
Mm.
have forgotten.
Wait, where is the it's at the bottom of Dilu.
Yeah.
Man, I wasn't even looking that far at your board.
Wow. Typical slime players that can't even look.
I'll pay 1 blissful calling before
Okay.
limitless attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Glimpse top 5. Wait, where's search 5?
I do see why the Wind Allies Jin deck is considered so good, though.
Mm.
Oh, I should have done one more damage. You should be at 18. Oops. Right. It's been a while since
Wait,
I played Jin. Ah, well.
I can just take 1.
Nah. It's
Hold
too
on.
late.
I have to reorder my cards first, though.
Okay.
Reveal animal or beast?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Reveal limitless?
More slime. Hold up.
More
That's
slimes.
you can't do that. It's illegal. It's illegal.
Little did you know. It is
What the
legal.
fuck? What?
I know, it's crazy, right?
How's that legal? Thanks for the hydrate, lore. So you're not dropping him?
Oh, what no? A blissful calling
Oh,
him.
you drew him.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
I have to reveal to you, which is why
Right.
it goes I
Yes.
put it on the board.
Understood. Understood. Did you Was there?
Huh? Oh. Fuck. Wait, why did it flip?
Did you flip the whole
Do that.
deck?
Oh!
I
Yeah,
think that's the
when I
bottom of your
flipped
deck.
the,
Okay.
Limitless,
I
it
was
flipped the
looking at
whole deck.
like, hmm? Nani?
Yeah, because yeah, okay, so when I tried to
Mm-hmm.
because when I, revealed the slime to you, it flipped the cards, like, the whole deck too.
Mm-hmm.
So they should go this way.
Okay. That all makes sense.
Yeah, because then it didn't quick bottom all the cards. Go. Go quick bottom.
That. That. Okay.
You good? You good, bestie?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
All right. So is the slime
Oh.
just gonna sit there? Is he terrified of
Yeah,
D-Lu? Good. Good. All right.
he's just gonna sit there.
End of turn?
Yep, go.
Okay. So that fades into the night. We are gonna pull out the Huaji of Heaven's Reach, which is just,
When there's no
it's
cops around,
neat.
everything's legal. So true, bestie.
Honestly, if you don't get caught, nothing is a crime.
Exactly. If you
It's
didn't get
true.
caught, did you even do anything illegal?
That's what I keep telling the cops. And then they tell me, sir, we have you in handcuffs. You got caught. I'm like, did I? Did
Yeah,
I?
but did you really though? Like, what if you
Did
just
I?
slipped the cuffs, you know? They could never prove that
Exactly.
you
That's
did
what I'm
something wrong.
telling you. I think you're dead. Dilu hits you for
Yeah, I think
3,
so.
and then 2, and then you're dead.
Yeah.
All right. All right. It'll work out better next time. Don't worry. Trust.
You know what really sucked? You know
Yeah.
the blissful calling where I showed you Storm Slime?
Yeah. Was that it?
3 of so you know how they're blissful calling looks up 5 cards, right? Yeah, Storm Slime was the
Uh
only one.
huh.
3 of the other ones were dungeon guides.
I'm telling you, this is why I just gave up on running that.
Wait, how do we
Although, frankly, if you
Yeah,
had
dude, 3
three
of 3 of the
dungeon
blissful callies were
guides,
dungeon guides, and I was like, "Well, I guess they're gonna go to the bottom of the deck now."
well, shoot, not much you can do about that, huh?
Well, shit.
Well, shoot.
Well, shit, there go
Oh,
my dungeon guy.
butts. Oh, butts. All right.
Oh,
You
wait,
want
did
to
it
go
reset my
first?
star still? I'll play. Sure.
All right. Make your move. Play your last pathetic cards.
Yeah, top
So I
one.
guess if you're using the silver slimes, right?
Oh god. Yeah.
I guess was that just replace Library Witch? Otherwise is the
Yeah, it would
same?
just replace Library Witch.
Yeah, because it's basically just a slightly better version.
Yeah, kinda. Glib 6?
Hmm.
Mm, Search 6.
I'm curious what it even is.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh,
I
it's
need to
not going to show
reshuffle.
up anywhere.
I don't think it's shuffled because that was the same opening hand as last time.
Wow, who would forget to do that? That's crazy.
I know, right? Who would forget to do
I'm
that?
so glad no one would do
God.
that. It'd be so cringe, right? Like,
Oh my god, it'd be terrible.
be
Could
terrible.
you imagine?
It's
Ugh.
true. It's true.
Okay, wait. 2 to the bottom. Quick bottom. Quick bottom. Go. And then I draw 6. 2. I will pass turn. Go ahead.
Okay. Not me getting distracted by something random.
Oh my god, mood.
It's a picture of Kalina as a
Sometimes
cat from Girls Frontline, and I'm like, oh my god, kitty,
oh.
kitty, spirit
Sometimes I
of winds,
get
draw
like a random
7.
notification on my phone too, and I get super distracted. And then
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, me.
You're like, what?
Huh?
Turn.
Oh,
What
you're
are you all
talking to me.
talking about?
Oh, that's crazy.
No way.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
me? Thanks, I'm so special.
Wow, a lot of people talk to me.
Oh my god, you're so popular.
I know. Speaking of popular, Swift recruit into
Oh my
Swift
god, so
recruit.
popular.
I know. Look, they're so swift to be
Oh damn,
recruited.
that's crazy.
They're both going to hit you for 1, by the way.
Okay, so I take
Yeah.
2.
And then I pass my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Search. Hell yeah.
Bleh,
Materialize backup
bleh.
charger.
Backup charger.
3.
What does that do?
Yeah,
Oh,
what does that
right.
what does that do?
What does that
God.
do?
3
What does
down.
Pot of Greed
Finish.
do, Fleur? What does Pot of Greed do? I need to know.
Draw 2 cards.
Oh my god. Draw 2 cards. That's
Reflect.
impossible. That sounds like the
Draw for
strongest
turn.
card in an entire game.
Oh, for sure.
Why the fuck did Yu-Gi-Oh not mana costs for cards? Well, I know. Fun fact, fun Yu-Gi-Oh fact. Yu-Gi-Oh was
Uh-huh.
originally just Magic the Gathering. Because the mangaka just, wanted to put in a chapter where they played Magic the Gathering, so he made up a game called Duel
Oh.
Monsters. It was
Oh
only
my
supposed to
god.
last a couple chapters. It was just going to be a little arc.
Well, I bet he's glad he put that arc in there.
Exactly. Exactly. And then
You on
everyone went,
stalwart?
wow, Duel Monsters. Okay, stalwart. That's pretty stall with your words.
Yeah, I know, right?
Who out here
That'd be
stalling their
one cool.
words? It's okay. It's okay. I
Okay.
believe in swift recruit
1,
supremacy.
2,
Hmm?
3.
You
Ordinary horse.
what?
Ordinary horse hits you for 1.
Oh, you're playing this deck. Yes. You
Yeah.
gotta God, it's just so sad.
What'd you leave your intercepts up?
It's so sad to
Now
see
my horse is
it.
punching you.
Oh my god, we left the horse out. No one closed the stable. Look out. It's eating the snacks in the bowl. All
Yeah, now
right.
my horse is chewing on your hair. What can you do about it?
Uh-huh. The hair. All right. That hurts
It's a bit
though.
alert
If it's
queso,
just
by the way. Oh my
that's
god.
gonna hurt. The horse chews on the hair. That's not gonna be a good time.
Gonna eat your braid. He's gonna eat Jin's braid. What can I
No,
say?
not the braid. Not Jin's weave. We're dropping Jin.
Okay, hi Jin.
Hi, Jin.
Oh, I'm
All
pitching
right.
Scout the land.
Yeah, we pitched scout the land. All we needed to scout was Jin. That's all we truly needed. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Um. Eh.
Eh,
Eh.
eh.
I'm gonna pass. We're gonna
You're
have a
just gonna pass
slower
with
turn. Yeah, we're
your
gonna
2 Swift
pass.
recruits?
Yeah, my
Okay.
Swift recruits. Honestly, they're recruits. They've gotten their first taste of bloodshed. And I need to send them both to a therapist for them to handle their
Oh
crushing
my god.
PTSD and Survivor's Guild now. Well, the PTSD
Alright,
comes first. The
alright.
Survivor's Guild's going to come when one of them dies tragically to save the other. It's gonna be
Oh,
very romantic. It'll be a whole thing. Don't worry.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one's gonna intercept the damage from the other for sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then
Mhm.
I'm just gonna burn the
Okay.
other one. Wait, I'm not red deck.
What?
Ooh, green
You're
deck. Green red would
ooh,
go kind of hard
ooh,
though.
ooh. Um,
Mm-hmm.
okay, my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, banish 1? No, my resolute stand.
Wow, we really would be the people sitting around getting nothing fucking done at the tournament, huh? All right.
Sylvie 1. Oh god, could you imagine us in a
Oh.
competitive setting? I would
Yeah, we
actually
do
just, like
great. We do
yeah,
great. Be like, can I
we'd be
take that
awesome.
back? I don't know. Whose turn is it? I don't know.
I don't know whose turn is it. Judge, can you let us know whose turn it is?
Judge is like,
Can you
oh
just
my
stand
god.
next to us the whole time? Recollect, draw for
Uh-huh.
turn. Yeah, just sitting there, just being like judge.
Look,
Yeah,
look,
we
I
forgot whose
broke.
turn it was
I.
again.
Oh, that was really loud on the Discord audio. Holy crap.
Oh, oh my god. My bad.
Was that so loud? I mean, it wasn't that loud. Hmm.
I mean, Discord audio just be kind of crazy sometimes. Like
It
sometimes it's randomly loud,
it
sometimes it's really quiet.
really do. Let me add in a limiter. I didn't think I would need one, but I guess I
I
should.
guess. Okay. Limitless slime.
There we
It's gonna get
go.
a buff counter from Sylvie.
That should be fine.
Can't believe we have to put the dice on the map first and then put it on there.
Should I put in the compressor? I don't want to do this live.
Oh no,
Fuck it, we do it
oh
live.
god. Yeah, just mess with your audio live right now.
Hell yeah. No, I mess with your audio live.
No, my audio?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So limitless slime. And it's
Mm-hmm.
a 2-2 float.
A
Okay.
2-2.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. We work
Yeah,
with
I'll
that.
swing it at one of your Swift recruits. Oh
What
god,
the
why did
fuck?
it turn so
Swift
much?
recruit, he was just a boy. Actually, I should have used I should have used the Three Kingdoms Swift recruit, but it's fine.
It's okay. It's okay, we're learning.
He's dead. He's
Alright, I will.
dead,
Half
Jim.
turn.
All right, I'll mess with your audio. I'm a professional. I mess with audio settings at the most important time. At the end of your
Yeah, like
turn, we're
on
gonna.
stream, right?
Holy shit!
Oh, okay.
Dang, I chill. We're gonna scout the land. Looking at the
Dude,
top
I
four
had an
cards.
opponent. I
Uh-huh.
had an opponent who would actually do that.
In real life, they like threw it at
Yeah,
you.
he got so salty, he would, like, throw things.
Oh, I
Dice.
love that for him.
Dice, cards.
Hell yeah.
When we were doing the high roll for turn, he threw his
Uh-huh.
dice and he hit me on the other side of the table.
And you're just saying they're like, what the fuck is going on?
No, that was literally me, like, I literally had no response because I was like,
It's just like, are you for
"Yeah, I just got
real?
hit. Alright. Alright, this is fine.
Is bro for real right now?
Are you for real right now with the crying face emoji?"
Yeah, exactly. All right, we are going to summon. You have an O2. You have a slime. We're
Mhm,
gonna
and have a
summon a.
horse.
We're gonna
Don't forget
summon
the
a
horse.
and a horse. I did forget about the horse, and you know what? I continue to by choice.
He's just a guy.
He's
He's chewing
just
on
a.
your brain.
That's why I forget about him. He's just a guy. I guess you have to cremate it because why would I kill it? All right, portentous Tengu. We're paying
Yeah,
3. We're popping the Tengu, and then we're drawing
okay.
into memory, and then we're recollecting. So we're picking it all back up. Then we're drawing.
Mhm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All
Mhm.
right, all right. We're gonna drop. We're gonna drop. We're
Mhm.
dropping Zhang Fei.
Okay.
Zhang Fei is gonna swing for 2 at your shield mate.
Okay. Show me dice.
The shield moit. And then we're gonna
Show
drop
Moit.
D-Luke. The shield moit.
Okay. D-Luke.
Yeah, we're gonna drop
Yeah.
D-Luke. Sorry, D-Luke. D-Luke. He's D-Luke now. I've decided.
Yeah. That's D-Luke Genshin Impact.
Yeah, D-Luke Genshin Impact. Hey, back when I played Genshin 1,000 years ago, I did use D-Luke. He was the only good DPS I had. It was rough
You know
out
what's
there.
crazy?
We're killing
1,000 years
Limitless.
ago when I played Genshin Impact, I
Mhm.
didn't have D-Luke.
That's rough. What did you even use? All right,
Shao.
Limitless dies, and we're gonna hit you for 1
Okay.
with the Swift Recruit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Limitless is going to die,
Darn right.
and then I take 1.
Damn, giving you a free Sylvie. Aren't you happy?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yippee! All right, now
Man,
I
if
can
only
mess with
I
your
remembered
audio
what I put
settings.
in my memory.
I
Wait,
know,
hold on, I gotta
right?
check my memory because I actually don't remember what's in here. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, damn. Okay, that's kind of crazy. My turn?
Yeah.
Don't forget, vigor.
Oh, yes. I don't play bigger cards. I just let my creatures die horribly on their turn. And I
Oh,
pretend I
oh, damn.
pretend that it's like I had a what am I thinking? I pretend that it's like I had it's like their taunt, right? If you want to kill them, it's like I had a
Yeah.
free taunt.
Mhm.
Let's try that.
Okay, so I paid 2 float. You got Sylvie 2.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 1 for Sylvie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I forgot recollect.
All right.
And then
I'll
draw
try
for
that.
turn.
I don't know how sound works. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know how sound
It's a
works either. That
mystery.
that makes 2 of us.
Oh, we got
Yeah, it's so
Guan Yu.
confusing.
I really wish Guan Yu had a giant beard. Like, I want her art to be the same. I just want her to have the giant beard and otherwise be
You just want her to
identical.
have a giant beard.
Yeah, I just want her to be the exact same, but have a giant beard. I think it would make
Oh, for sure.
sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you went Sylvie too?
Yeah, I went Sylvie too.
Uh-huh. And you drew?
We were talking about Guan Yu, now I totally forgot what
Yeah.
I was doing.
Did you draw for
Yeah,
Sylvie? Okay. Did you draw for turn?
yeah. I drew for turn.
Okay. But Guan Yu's important. It's
Yeah, Guan Yu
relevant.
is
It's
really
relevant
important.
info.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do 1, 2, 3, I guess.
I just realized
Wait.
Sylvie's storing her flute in one of the slimes. That seems like a really
Yeah.
bad idea. Seems like a
I also
really
like how it's
bad
just, like,
idea.
impaled in the slime's head.
Yeah, he is dead. That slime is dead. He looks like he's resting. No, it's dead.
Limitless.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yeah,
So
I got
it's
a
a
horse, I got
2-3.
limitless. 2, 3? Yep.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Zhang
What? Fucking okay.
Bye.
Rude. Unnecessary. Uncalled for, one might say.
I will swing at you for 1 with the horse.
Rude, but very much called for.
I'll pass my
Very
turn.
understandable. Frankly, I'd do it too if I could. If I could.
With the horse?
That might hurt. That would hurt a lot, actually. I don't know if I
I
want
think
to do it with a
so.
horse. I don't know the reason why it matters. We're summoning Sundering Moon.
Okay.
How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this?
On.
We're gonna recollect. We're gonna draw. We got our G's. G's out in the chat, y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
Sundering Moon. Nice.
We're summoning.
Good move. Sundering Moon seated.
Mm, mm, yeah, we're summoning Zhang Fei.
Okay, nice.
You know, those who matter are never truly gone. As Dilu is going to hit your slime for 2 or for 3.
Okay.
Slime dies. Zhang Fei is going to hit you for 2.
Take 2.
Split for Recruit's going to hit you for 1.
Take
And
1.
then we're going to, and then I did that in the wrong order. Hold on.
Oh,
Before
okay.
Split for Recruit swings, Jin hits you for 2.
Okay. 1, 2.
And then that'll buff the Swift Recruit, so it hits you for 1 more. So it hits you for 2.
Okay, so it hits me for 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Pass.
Okay. Sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in my bag.
Mm.
Okay. Do I have anything interesting coming out?
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let's change these compressor settings.
I do also want to mention that sometimes the Discord audio itself gets
It
really
just
fucked up.
freaks out sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah. It just like loses its mind.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Discord is the best audio we have, but that doesn't mean it's good.
Says a whale? Yeah, exactly.
Another hand has touched the grail.
Recollect. Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, my horse wakes up. Good morning, horse.
That's it though. It's so
It
ordinary.
does. It's so ordinary, I know, right?
I still don't. I still am like, why the fuck is this in the deck? Do you really need the float that badly?
He's just a dude.
He's
He's just
just a
hanging out. I mean, you could
guy.
cremation ritual him. You could cremation ritual him if you really wanted
That's
to. But
messed
why
up.
would I?
That's messed. You
Why would I?
wait.
I
Oh
would
my
never
god.
cremate
You
my
need the
horse.
horse's bones to make gelatin for your slimes.
Tasty.
It all
Okay, what if
makes
I needed it
sense.
tied for glue?
Yeah, you need glue and gelatin for the slimes. It all makes
Dude, did you get
sense.
so fucked up that horses only make sticky products?
Yeah. Yeah, horses are used for sticky products and steak. Horse meat is
Yeah,
a
that
thing.
too.
I've heard
Mhm.
it's not that good.
I heard horse meat sucks.
Yeah, it's like really tough and stringy,
Yeah.
which makes sense. Much like horses.
Tough and stringy.
Did you know that a horse hoof is actually just a singular fingernail that's very, very large? They're effectively
I do know
standing
that,
on
and
a
I hate it.
single finger.
I fucking hate it so
The more you
God.
know. Which is also why when their hoof cracks, they just fucking die. They
Why?
don't have a solution. They just die. All right,
3
dungeon
down, dungeon
guide.
guy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a
Mm-hmm.
stifling trap?
I don't know what that even is.
Wait,
So
you don't know what
no.
that is?
Nope.
Dude, that's the 2 cost 2 or 3 cost spell. It shoots for 2 and negates on enter.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't got him.
You no? Okay.
Why would I run that?
Well,
That doesn't
Johnny
help
has
me
it
kill you.
going.
See, I'm not hearing the proper aggro mindset here, Fleur. Using cards on the
Uh,
enemy's turn is cringe. I'm just going to use more cards
Sylvie?
on my turn.
Sylvie
Oh, wait, these
is
will come.
here.
Yep, Sylvie
Okay,
3.
yeah. Stand
Next
your guys
slime
up.
is cheaper. Gets 2 additional
Next slime is
buffs.
cheaper.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
God, that's really good.
Dungeon guide is gonna swing at Zhangfei for 1.
Okay. And the
Or
horse.
new horse is gonna swing at Zhangfei.
I'm not
Bye,
thrilled with
Zhangfei.
Zhongfei. Not thrilled with her. I get she's supposed to be alone, but I'm not thrilled with her. Not yet.
Yeah, I have heard that from other people who've played Unique Wind Allies. They're like, "Oh, I don't really
Yeah, if
understand
they could
Zhangfei, but
replace her with something a little better, they probably would.
I mean, you could hit her with the you could hit your deck with the Parsonet combo.
What? I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's okay. I'll show you later. Um, on enter,
Storm slime.
Storm Slime. I mean,
Okay.
he doesn't really do anything. I only have 1 slime
Yeah, so you can do
being
1
banished.
damage.
Yeah, so I'll do 1 damage at you.
Okay. Then you go swing
Honestly, what's more
for...
important is that he gets 2 buff counters.
Yeah, so he's thick.
Unique Wind Ranger allies, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We're playing Unique Wind allies. Wait, Unique Wind Ranger allies. Jesus Christ. I fumbled that so bad.
I'm curious
Yeah,
about
Storm Slime is
ranger
gonna punch
decks.
through 5.
I have never actually fought a ranger or an assassin deck, so I don't know how they function. So you're swinging for 5 at Delu?
No, 5 at you.
5 at me. Oh.
Yeah.
Curious. All right. We're going to pay 2 mana and return
Okay.
Sundering Moon to our material deck in order to reduce the
Okay.
incoming damage by 1. So we're going to take
Okay.
4.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You know
All
what?
right.
You know what? I missed. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Holding.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how
Holding.
this is gonna work on TTS.
Holding.
Oh
What are
my
you
god,
doing?
I don't know how this is gonna work on TTS. Guys, onward.
You
Reveal from
start
top.
you start pulling off cards one at a time into a nice little
I
stack so I
guess.
can see them. Library Witch. Blissful
Blissful.
Calling. Wow, you're really glad you pulled this songbird, huh? You're really
Oh, hell
glad you
yeah.
pulled this
Oh,
songbird.
it's real. It goes to my
What's
hand.
that do? Let me see it.
Okay, here.
Pride, stealth, true sight. You may banish a tamer to draw a card. Oh, from the material deck? Oh, that's kind of wacky. Draw a card and put a
Yeah.
buff
Oh,
counter
fuck.
on.
I
Prevent all
individually click
non-combat
on.
damage that will be
Goddamn.
dealt to ethereal slime. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ethereal goes to my hand.
That it does. That it
I'm gonna swing
does.
you for one.
Rude.
Take the one. Okay.
I will. Jeez.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Fine. But
Oh, go
so
on.
aggressive. Can't handle pressure. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Dude, thank God we've never played together in an actual competitive setting.
Nothing would get done.
Our inability to stop talking.
Sundering. Look, this is why I'm just saying streamers are not the best go-to if you want things to actually get done. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm terrible about getting things done.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm so glad someone else said it and not me. I mean, what?
No, it just be like that, you know?
All right. So we're going to drop 2 for... Actually, we're going to drop 3
Oh,
for
okay.
Zhang Fei.
Wait, did you recollect and draw for turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I actually just have had 3 of her in my hands.
Okay. Just double checking.
Fair enough. Jin is going to swing with the
Okay.
Sundering Moon, which just came out.
Yeah.
For 2 damage at the Songbird.
Okay. Songbird dies.
He's going to
No,
buff
'cause you
Zhang
didn't,
Fei to a 3/2.
what do you call it? You didn't wake up, so I was like, did you forget to draw for turn? I think maybe it's one of
Yeah.
those 'cause it's a floating.
So Zhang Fei is going to swing for 3 at the Storm Slime.
Okay. Storm Slime is dead, and then I'll banish 2 cards at random from my memory to draw 2.
God, that's really good. That's wildly... Well, I guess it's from memory, so it's not too good. And then Dilu's going to swing for 3 at your Dungeon Guide.
Okay. DG and Mega dead. Bye, DG.
Yeah, Dilu's going to just stomp over Dungeon Guide. And
Dungeon Guide's like, yeah, make a turn here. And Dilu's just like, no.
And then a fucking horse comes out from behind. Dungeon Guide forgot to look both ways before crossing the dungeon. Tragedy. Really, it turns out getting comfortable is the bane of even a skilled professional. All right.
Terrible.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ordinary horse wakes up.
My God, the horse has seen things. The horse stands alone in a field of bloodshed.
The horse is still here.
Despite everything, you're still here.
Wait, hold on. Let me see what's in my memory really quick.
Top off.
I don't remember what's in my memory. I'm gonna be honest.
We're doing very well. We're doing very well.
We're doing awesome.
We're doing so good.
Yeah, we're doing amazing right now. We're gonna pay 1 float. Oh. Search.
I'm very curious what's in that Quicksilver Grail.
You have no idea.
Stone scale, but I don't have an idea. That's true.
Stone scale ban. On
All right,
enter,
you're going to
discard 3 ally cards from hand and or memory.
And
then draw that many cards.
Oh, you can just dump things fast. Oh, that's quite good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will discard a DG from hand.
Fair enough.
To draw 1 card.
Wow. No library witches. No witches.
No library witches. No
We
witches.
got no witches.
I know, it's so sad, right?
That's so cringe. You're witchless.
Oh, what can I say? Recollect, draw for turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
This horse is planning something.
This
horse has been sitting here. I'm like, I really don't think this thing should be in the deck. It's could have been anything else. I'm just saying. It could have been anything else.
Oh, yeah, my 1 horse?
Yeah, just the horse. Oh, you have a second horse? Drop the second horse. Do
Pay
it.
1.
Uh-huh.
Got a songbird.
Uh-huh. All right,
Uh-huh.
yep. The fish for
Alright,
another
ready?
beast.
Ready? Here we go, here we go. Here we
Yep.
go.
Yep. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Yep.
I'm
Oh,
waiting.
that's a beast.
Oh, hey, look.
That's a beast.
Oh, it's the taunt one that heals you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy, right?
Yeah. All right.
But I have to reveal it to you from memory. The slimes from memory.
Oh, yeah. It's essentially imbue.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's because it's a Luxem slime,
Mm-hmm.
and Luxem's whole thing
And
is, like, the
Luxem
reveal
thing
from
is
memory.
flipping cards.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting gimmick. I'm not convinced it's good, but it is interesting.
No. I think okay, so this is what I've been told, is that playing Luxem is a lot of, like, micro decisions,
Yeah.
and I can't make macro decisions, so I'm not playing Luxem anytime soon.
I'd probably like it. I really enjoy micro decision and resource management builds.
Mhm.
So
Okay. Songbird is gonna swing for 1 at Zhongfei. Oh god, it turned too much.
okay. In
Ordinary horse is
response,
gonna swing for
Zhongfei
1
is
at
going to
Zhongfei.
counterattack on the songbird.
Okay, I thought I was gonna counterattack on the horse.
It is. Fuck the horse. As the horse
I was
swings
like,
at Zhongfei,
oh no, she doesn't even kill the horse because she's
we're
a
going.
2/2.
Yeah. Yeah, the
God.
horse is too ordinary. We're going to pay 2 and return Sundering Moon to our hand to reduce damage to Zhongfei by 1.
Okay, that's so funny. Man. Man, if only it was the horse.
If
Okay.
only. I'll never kill the horse.
Yeah.
You're never getting a float from me.
Dude, I already got enough float to get
You're
this
never
3
getting a
plus people
float
swim
from
scale band.
me. See, and that's the thing. If
Oh,
you're
seriously?
hitting 3, like, I know you're trying to ramp the 3, but, like, I just, it's too much. All right, so you have a 1/5 taunt. Are you going to reveal any
Yeah.
slimes?
I'm gonna
Are you
reveal
straight
some
slime in it?
slimes. Stream the slime in at
3
3.
slimes, a storm, and an
Yeah.
ethereal? That's wild. Okay.
3 slimes.
So it is a
3.
4/8. It's not that
Yeah.
bad. That could be worse. I
Yeah, it could
think.
be, probably. Hell yeah, go for it.
All right, my
Can't swing, he's tried 5.
turn. My turn. Oops. What do we want to do here? What would be funny? What would be the funny option? That would be the funny option. I respect
Oh, we're
going
playing
for
funny?
funny
Okay.
options. Smoke bomb,
Oh, shit.
as we're going to banish the swift recruit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We're going
Mhm.
to banish the smoke bomb to give your slime stealth.
Okay. Okay, wait. We have status tokens now.
Oh my god, we do have stash tokens. My god, I never thought we'd use one.
I know, we finally used one, all thanks to your smoke bomb.
We finally used one. Dilu is going to kill your horse. Dilu's had enough of your horse. He's so ordinary, we're
No!
not dealing with him anymore.
Oh,
No
that's
more.
so
No more
sad, but I
horse.
guess fine, he dies.
Yeah, he dies. The horse has been here
Oh, wait.
so
Oh,
long. Oh, I forgot to recollect and draw. And then draw for the smoke bomb. And Zhongfei is going to hit you for 2.
I guess I'll take 2.
That's right, you will take 2. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right. And then we're gonna pass.
Okay.
Everyone
Sure
wakes
thing.
up. Mm-hmm.
He's no longer stealthed.
Good turn, am I right?
Great turn. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Wait, what's in here? Yeah. Okay.
The wolf
I'm gonna pay 1
ritual
float.
begins. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pay 1 float. It's your girl Gaia's blessing.
Holy shit, I shouldn't have killed the horse. I knew it.
Yeah, I don't think you should have killed the horse.
You may banish 4
Girl Gaia's
animal
here.
or beast from your graveyard. Oh. And now you can just summon straight from the deck. Okay, what's on top of the graveyard? Or what's
Okay.
on top of the deck? Oh, look,
Star Wars
it's
shit.
useless. Haha. That's crazy.
Okay,
Have you
collect.
drawn? All right.
No, Star Wars my
Draw your
draw.
shield, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
draw for turn.
And what's
Oh, top.
next? Oh, look, a
Lustrous.
slime. That's quite nice.
I know, it's crazy,
That's
right?
a lot of slimes. It's a
Dude,
shame
isn't
they
it
won't
crazy? A
save you from what
lustrous
is to come.
slime?
It's a shame they will not save you from what is to come. I don't know what is
From
to
what is
come. This deck
oh,
doesn't
really?
really have a solution for this.
Oh. Wait, are you for real?
Why would I have a solution? I just shouldn't let you hit this point. You see, if you have solutions to problems, you've diluted your deck's true strength.
Oh, sure, yeah. Of
Mm-hmm.
course. Of course.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works.
Sure.
Facts. It
Wait,
says, well, how are you going to kill me? Have you considered that you don't have a win condition here? That's right.
I really do not.
You really don't. We're
Two down?
stuck here forever. Rated G for everyone. We weren't joking.
2 down? Ethereal slime?
Uh-huh.
On enter, I may banish a tamer from material deck. If I do, put a buff counter on ethereal and draw a card.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a tamer card to banish?
I do.
Okay. What
I
is
will
it?
banish Beast Spawn Boots.
Beast Spawn Boats. The beast
Yeah, my
bonding on my
god.
boats. I can't believe you're banishing that. That's going to be a
I
mistake.
know, right? I know,
You're going
that's
to
so
regret
crazy.
that. You're going
I
to
was so
regret
scared
that.
of your spells. But you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I have to face my fears. I'm gonna draw my top card, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Okay, flip. Resolute Stand.
Oh, hey, look, Resolute Sin. So is that card really good? It seems good.
Um,
Oh, that's a
it
Jin
prevents
card.
instances of 3 damage.
Yeah. Okay. That does
So,
seem good.
yeah. So, like, I mean, with your board right now, it'd prevent all of the damage. If I
Mm-hmm.
paid 3,
Mm-hmm.
play 1 Resolute Stand.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? While we're at it,
Mm-hmm.
hello? Oh, there, it flipped. I was like, why isn't it flipping?
Yeah.
1,
Flip it.
2.
Okay.
Luster Slime.
And a lot. Wow, you had that in. That's crazy. Do you have 4 slimes on the board?
I have 1, 2. I think this is no. I have
2.
2.
Someone messed up. Hell yeah. Someone played them in the wrong order. I love to see it. All right.
All right.
So that's a lot of slimes. What are you going to do with
Oh wait,
them?
he gets a buff. I forgot that ethereal slime gets a buff.
Yeah, so he's a 3/3.
Yeah, he's 3/3.
Mm-hmm. So what's your plan?
Okay, bye
What's
Zongfei.
what's the plan? No,
Bye Zongfei.
absolutely
Goodbye.
not.
It was
In
nice knowing you.
response,
Okay.
Zhongfei will live forever. Guan Yu hits the board. Guan Yu is going to ambush your ethereal slime.
Okay.
And then Guan Yu is going to retaliate with Retort 2 hitting your slime for 4.
Okay. Slime dies.
Absolutely not. Zhongfei will continue and be an overcosted 2/2 who accomplishes very little. But she has a fish. She does have a fish.
She has a fish. That's what's important, right?
That is what's important.
Wait. Okay, yeah. No, I
Oh,
was looking at
wait.
my
I
slime.
can only do that if a human has already died.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
damn.
Zongfei
Never
has to die
mind.
first.
Zhongfei, you're so cringe that you have to die. That's rough.
Okay, do you want Zongfei to die?
Yeah, Zhongfei's gonna die. You would
Okay,
get
Zongfei's
that
gonna die.
back. Blech.
Okay, so Guan Yu comes back. And the same thing happens.
Well, no. Because I
Right?
can't ambush. You Ray swung with that. Because the ethereal's what killed Zhongfei. I can't ambush
Right.
someone who already attacked.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ambush is like a retaliate, but for somebody that
Mm-hmm.
didn't attack you.
Precisely.
Yeah, she's just got retort.
Yeah, so it's just not that useful.
Yeah.
It's just not that useful, you know?
Okay,
Shime.
we'll figure it out.
What shime?
Okay,
Hmm.
I'll pass my turn.
I don't really know how this deck works. In
Wait, which one?
response, my
Okay.
deck. In
Oh, so in response
response,
to Zongfei's death?
no, to
Yeah.
the end of turn. We're gonna
Oh,
Fairy
to end.
Whispers,
Okay.
glimpsing 3, so we get a scry 3. Whoops. We get to scry 3.
Okay.
Oh my god, does that work? I think it does. All right.
Okay, let's fucking go.
So these two go on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And on top is an Adept Swordmaster who's going to go into our hands.
Okay.
And then we are going to... And that does just go into hand? It does. We're then going to Fairy Whispers.
Nice.
Giving us... Well, not that one. This one? This one.
Go with what your heart desires.
Honestly... Everything. Everything. Okay. Ooh, that ain't even half bad. That ain't even half bad. Finally, the entire deck's namesake is going to come about. Where the fuck are my dungeon guides?
That's a good question.
All right.
I ask myself
Beseeching
that every day.
Flourish.
Okay.
Going into hands. All right. And that's the end of your turn. What the cards?
Right. So it's the beginning of your turn now.
Correct. So at the beginning of my turn, I'm going to go to Jin 2. Unfortunately, I now have to banish both my cards, the Guan Yu and the Rose, Eternal Paragon. And then we're going to draw. All right. This plan was not well thought out, but it was vaguely a plan. Vaguely.
It's okay. You got this.
Do I?
You got this.
No, I don't
believe.
have enough mana. I shouldn't have done this. This didn't work out. I need more card. How does Wind get card draw? You just have to use a material deck, huh? The only way?
I have no idea because I don't normally play Wind.
All right, we're going to
I
Provoking
only started playing Wind
Stand
this season. Okay.
on Dilu. Then we're going to draw. Is this into memory? It is into memory. What is it? Oh, I
Until
see.
beginning of next turn. Okay, great.
Okay. And then we're going to... Do we want to do this? This seems like a bad idea. Well, hold on. I have to do some math.
Okay.
Some quick math.
Windmill, Engineer, Reclaim, Ace and Protector combos are good ways to draw more. Oh yeah, because Windmill, you draw into memory, Ace and
And then you
Protector to
bounce
bounce
him.
Windmill.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like that's still just going neutral on cards. I guess it's because you get you ace him in the board, which is still good.
Yeah, you get a 3/4 intercept.
Surprisingly decent. All right. Beseeching Flourish. Jin is going to swing for 4 onto the 2 token. Well, onto the 4/8 Illustrious Slime.
Okay, wait, so he hits that for how much?
4.
4? Okay.
We're going to buff the Swift Recruit by 1.
It's at 4. I'm going to use the gigantic D20.
Do it.
So it has 4 life.
All right, this Jin is going to wake up. Beseeching Flourish. Pulls a sun. No, I think Beseeching Flourish is like one of the best cards. Like, oh my god, it's so good. Jin, I'm going to pull out Sundering Moon. Jin is going to swing with Sundering Moon at your 3/8.
Okay. Sure,
this is going to... Yep. Well, no. He always swings for 2. He always swings for 2.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, so it still has 2.
Yeah. Do you want to retaliate?
Wait, hold on. Retaliate June for 4?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm now realizing now I'm looking at this.
Mhm.
The actual wording of taunt is like almost kind of busted. I'm not gonna lie. Do you want to know what
Yeah,
I
I'll retaliate
why?
for 4.
Because
Huh?
you've retaliated, I can no longer attack your taunt card to finish it off.
Yeah, I'll
That's
retaliate.
busted. I don't know if that should be the case. Because I just have to surrender. I can't break through. I literally, no amount of damage can break through the double taunt slime. Because I can't kill them. That's
Mm.
crazy.
Yeah, dude, this is my strat against aggro decks, is I just
Uh-huh.
try to put out as
Yeah,
many
if you
lusters
get
as
two,
I
you
can.
win.
Yeah, Tristan Xander also have draw plus gain prep fast
Oops.
speed through surveil the winds. Oh. Oh yeah, if you play a wind assassin.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've never played
Yeah.
Assassin, so I don't know how they function.
I've also never played assassin before. I tried one time. This was like back when Waddles and I first started playing GA. She bought the
Mm-hmm.
Sylvie and Tristan recollection decks. And she was like,
Mm.
I really want to learn how to play Tristan. Because like that was her whole draw getting into GA.
Yeah,
Was
because
she
you like
saw the Tristan
Tristan.
cutout.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it was Tristan. And I started playing Slimes because she bought both recollections. And she was like, I want to play Tristan. You play
Wow.
Sylvie.
I can't believe you honey potted Waddles with Tristan.
I kinda. So yeah, if you want to blame someone for the fact that I play Slimes, you can blame Waddles.
Uh-huh. No, this is interesting because I've never seen slimes well. At least with this deck. This deck is a
Mhm.
little wacky.
This deck's a little weird, like the ordinary horse.
I I don't think you need the horse. I really
I
don't.
guess
All right,
like
I'm gonna go first.
I mean I mean this deck was also kind of weird because like that person had the one vampiric. I took out the one vampiric, but I don't remember what I replaced it with.
For a fourth horse.
It might have actually been a fourth
I
horse.
mean, yeah. What else? I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. All right.
Okay.
We're gonna drop a swift recruit and pass the
Okay,
turn.
nice. Okay, sure thing.
Mm-hmm. I do like Swift
Spirit of
Recruit
Three
though.
and
That's a
Fire.
big perk to playing Wind is just getting this guy. He's
Yeah.
nice.
I will glimpse 6. Wait, not split. Wait.
Hmm?
Oh no, that is a different opening hand.
But what's in the opening hand? Ooh,
Wait.
do tell. Oh,
Hey, this
right, and you can
you
heal 6 on this. That is quite useful.
yeah.
Okay.
I guess like you for this, I'm assuming like the person who made this
Mm-hmm.
deck was just trying to play really defensively.
They must have had a very aggressive meta they were concerned with.
I think
Because
because they do mention which 3 decks they fought, and I remember one of them was a Wind Tristan.
that makes sense. Because, yeah, they have. I mean, what is this rocking? 2024 floating memory? That seems a little much, right? That's
It's a lot.
that's a lot. We can at least cut the horses or something.
The
You would
horses.
think.
You sure about that?
Oh, they're pretty ordinary. You know, you could put in flash fire horses. They have fast activation. Sadly, fast activation doesn't actually do very much in this game. Because, like, in Magic, you can
I
fast summon, then block. But this has attacker's advantage,
traffic.
so. Eh.
Yeah, oh yeah, because in Magic there's like mana sickness, right?
Well, yeah, yeah. So in Magic, the defender chooses who intercepts the attacks. So if you attack an empty board, I could drop, say, a flash fire horse, and now my horse is attacking you, or you're attacking my
Oh, it's
horse, and I win.
intercepting.
Yeah, I can
Uh-huh.
intercept. But in this game, only ambush cards get to do that. But ambush is like insanely rare, so you know.
Hmm. Yeah, I do wonder.
Mm-hmm.
One. Wait. Yeah, 1.
Wow.
Wow.
Counting. I
Oh,
learned that in school.
Solar Shield Mate.
Wow.
Wow. And then, before I pass turn, I'm gonna do 1 more and Blissful Calling.
Brick, brick,
Blissful
brick,
good?
brick. Well, maybe Blissful's the horse does trigger on Blissful. Maybe
Yeah, it does. I guess, like,
statistically
if you wanted
you need it for more consistent like Blissfuls, but like
I mean, I guess, like,
eh,
you could it lets you blissful into a float.
yeah. God, that sounds desperate. That just sounds
Yeah.
desperate though.
I don't know if I need to blissful into a float.
Exactly, right? Like
I'll show you a card. Oh,
surely there
fuck.
was
That
something.
turned
Wow,
over
a
my whole
storm
deck.
slime.
Storm Slime. Okay, now I have to quick bottom everything else.
Wow.
Wow. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me do it in this order.
Hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, this because I was very curious, right? Because I feel
Mhm.
like you have the unique wind allies package, so you can use the
Uh-huh.
horse basically, and the the peach garden oath, and you have the
Yeah.
non-unique wind allies package. And I was kind of wondering, like, why would you use the non-unique package? It seems to just have worse stats, but
If you play Lorraine
I
and it's
feel
not all about
like
your allies. Oh,
Zhang Fei is single-handedly holding back the unique wind allies. She's
damn.
just
I mean, you just replace her with Parsonet or Purse or something.
like she's just not enough.
Yeah.
Because the idea is I could pull out the G's for everyone, and then they can
Mhm.
swing with it and
Oh,
just
we
do
forgot to reset
massive
our life
damage.
counters.
I don't know what you mean. I would never take damage. I would never. I'm way too good at video games. I mean, card games. I
Wait,
mean,
really,
yeah.
really quick before we
Hmm.
continue, I'm gonna go run it and use the little duckies room really quick.
That sounds good. We want to take a quick break?
Yeah, should we take like a quick stretch break, like maybe 2 minutes, and we'll be back?
Sure. Sounds good. We're very good at timing this.
Yeah, we are awesome at
You might
timing
want to
this.
play whatever card you're about to play, by the way. You have three
No,
mana
that's the
on
end
the
of my
board.
turn.
Oh, it's the end of your turn. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Be right back, y'all.
Okay.
All right. I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Mhm. Oh, I didn't put this on my stream. I'm very prepared. There we go. I'm back.
Oh my god.
What?
Just in the Discord call together talking, not on stream.
I mean, is that better than talking to you who is muted for an hour?
Oh yeah.
It's been a
Oh
day,
wait, I wasn't
okay.
even there. Alright,
It has been a day. At the end of your turn, we're throwing out some keywords.
Okay.
We're scouting these lands. Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
Wait, is
Hell
that what
yeah,
I
scout.
wanted? Yeah, we're scouting these lands.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on, what the fuck did I just... Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Then we're drawing. All right, now it's my turn. So we are going... The fuck?
Huh?
I hit something and I cut my deck. I don't know what...
Oh.
Oh god, it's in a terrible order.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
there's a if you right click,
Dropping
there's a thing
Jin.
called split.
Oh, that is what... Oh,
Yeah, you probably accidentally split your deck.
that is absolutely what we did. That's absolutely what we did. We're gonna banish Rose. I think Rose is also an insanely good card. There's a lot of good stuff in the Wind Allies. There's like I can see why it's
Mm,
popular. Seems very
yeah.
good.
Mhm.
All right. With that said, we're gonna drop another Swift recruit, and both the
Oh,
recruits
nice.
are
Okay.
going to punch your shield mate in the face.
Okay. Shieldmate dies.
Mm-hmm. And then
Mhm.
we're gonna pass the turn to you.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna banish the shield mate.
Rude. First off, very rude. I mean, on one hand, should I kill the shield mate? On the other hand, I mean, what am I going to not? Right?
Yeah, like, are you just
Like,
gonna not, like, leave her
I
there?
should probably just kill the
You won?
taunt. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Especially
I
when I
guess
know
it's
that
like
your deck has got, like, what, horses? We
yeah,
gonna
my
do,
horses.
yeah, drop a horse? Oh no,
Yeah,
2/4
relax.
horse.
Draw for turn.
Yeah, draw your 2/4 horse. I'm so scared. Maybe that's
Oh,
why it's there,
no.
so you can actually proc Sylvie. Just so level 1 and 2 do something.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be.
But
Feels
I mean, like,
bad.
I guess, yeah, because it only runs 2 slimes at the
Mm-hmm.
for, like, levels 1 and 2,
Mm-hmm.
because we don't have baby
Yeah, it's all
green
you
or
got.
baby gray anymore. RIP baby gray. God.
It's just every time we find a reason for the horse, we're like, ugh. Ugh.
Oh, RIP baby gray.
It's
RIP baby
okay.
gray
It's
is the
okay.
real reason.
Soon enough, you can just throw the horse out and replace it with silver slime.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm. I
We'll
think
have
that's just
silver
going to
slime
replace it
too.
entirely.
Yeah. Alright, 2 down for baby red.
Baby Red? Baby
Yeah.
Red? How'd you
Baby
get
red. I know,
here?
right? Can you believe it? It gets a buff counter from Sylvie.
Who let you
It's a
win?
3/2.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's gonna swing
Mm-hmm.
into you know
Do
what? Fuck it. I'm gonna swing into you
what the
for
fuck?
3.
Are you discarding?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna pitch
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I'm gonna pitch a library witch.
Oh, okay. Pitch a
Oh,
witch.
actually, no. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. And then draw into
Yeah,
memory.
draw into my memory.
Gotcha.
Wait, hold on. Let me see what I drew. The thing that I
No, I
don't like
do
about
wish there was a
this
way to like it's
in the other
annoying.
one, you can.
Oh.
Yeah.
What decks
Oh,
do
my chat
I
says, "What
normally
decks do you
play?
normally play?" Yeah.
Okay. I normally play the other deck I was playing earlier. I normally play my fire allies aggro with Xiao Chao and Da Chao. It's actually themed after just using the Chao sisters and red hair. I call it Cao Cao's desire because it's everything he wanted in history and never got. And
Yeah. Okay.
it's funny, but like only to me and literally no one else on the planet.
I mean, oh, okay, there are plenty of Three Kingdoms nerds.
Yeah, none of them speak English, Fleur.
Uh, uh, what can I say? What can I say? There's
None
always
of
there's
them
I swear to
speak
God, there's gotta be one
English.
guy. There's probably at least one guy, okay?
Yeah.
Anyways, go ahead. Wait, I
The other
forgot, I
main
already forgot
decks
what
I
was grading
play
earlier.
are a
That's
janky
crazy. Oh,
Wind
that one.
Jin Allies deck, which is not using these unique creatures. That's why I'm testing them, because I'm like, when the hell am I going to test the unique Jin deck? Because
Dude,
it's not like you're just
you know
going to
what we
pick
should
these
have done?
up.
We should have
Hmm?
played this deck into your fire aggro deck,
I mean, we can do that
and then
next if you want.
the
So you can
Byakko deck into
actually
this
test
one.
it.
I might have to hop off after this game because it's getting kinda
That's
late
true. It
for
is
me.
late, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I should
Hello,
probably not go
Zodiac.
too long anyways.
Hi.
All right,
Hello,
next time.
viewers.
Next time. YOLO.
Viewers, raiders. It said rated the channel with 3 viewers, and I was just like, my brain was like, raiders, say raiders, and then I said viewers. Just
Hello,
be like,
viewers. Hello,
hello,
my
viewers. Hello,
loyal
chat.
fans. How are you doing? I
Hello,
know,
fandom.
Seashore, eternal love for me.
Thank you so much for all the self-care redeems, John. I have actually not been hydrating properly. Thank you so much for the stretch too. Ugh. Thank you. I gotta make sure I'm sitting up straight.
Do
Hello,
you
Zodiac.
shrimp? Do you tend to shrimp it?
I shramped. I shramped. Well, I mean, I'm less shramped now because I actually have a pillow on my chair
Oh, that's good.
that supports my back. Yeah.
That's good. If that's been helping, then that's what matters.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
I
it's been helping
know
out a lot.
I know certain like chairs are supposed to be more ergonomic, but I'm not gonna. Okay. I've spent years in like one of those wooden kitchen chairs that actually like I think I was like 22 at the time, and my back was still in horrible pain. So if your chair is bad, it's really bad. But I don't know if like the fancy ergonomic ones do anything. I think you just need to move more.
I mean, some of them, yeah, well, yeah, you do have to move more, but I have definitely felt
Hmm.
chairs where it feels good sitting in it for a long period of time.
That
Like, I
makes
was sitting in one of
sense.
my friends actually, it's like it was a Secret Labs chair. This
Mm.
hashtag not sponsored, hashtag not an ad,
I mean, I'm
but it was
sitting
actually
in
pretty
one right
comfortable.
now, so yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not an ad.
I'm just kidding. I'd probably get
Um,
a Herman Miller if I had to choose, but those are so
oh,
ungodly expensive.
oh my God, aren't they like $2,000 a chair?
They're okay. The cheaper ones are like 600, but
Still a
they're a
lot.
lot.
Yeah. Wait, whose turn is it?
Your turn. You hit me with a
Oh,
slime.
I hit you with the slime. Oh, I passed my turn.
Oh, okay. On you passing your turn, we're gonna scout the lands. Whoops, you didn't see that.
Okay. I did not see
You saw
anything.
nothing. Good.
I genuinely saw
Good.
nothing.
See, if we're all too stupid, we can't accidentally spoil each other because we're not capable of perceiving.
Yeah, exactly. And I
Yippee!
also have goldfish memory anyways.
Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. All right. Okay, and then we're gonna draw.
Mhm.
And ditch that, and now it's my turn. The swift recruits are gonna wake up. Swift recruits,
Good morning,
stand
Swift
up
Recruits.
for glory, for justice, but not for honor, but for you. All right. Guess what? It's Sundering Moon time. I really like
Oh my
Sundering
god.
Moon. This thing is kind of the
No
nuts,
way.
though. All
Sundering
right.
Moon is really funny.
That thing is so
Yeah, you can
strong.
just pay 2 to take it back.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. All right. Jin is going to stab your slime. Gonna stab your slime in the face for 2.
Okay, for 2? Alright, Sun
Mm-hmm.
guys.
We're gonna buff a swift recruit, and then he's gonna hit you for 2.
Okay.
And I forgot to recollect and draw.
Oh my god.
Look, we have more important things to do. We had more important things to do.
Yeah, like start punching.
Yeah, like start punching. You know, we punch down here. I
Uh-huh.
mean, wait, shit. All right, we're gonna fairy whispers.
Gonna have to raid and run. All right, we'll see you later, Zodiac. Thanks so much for popping by.
Put that one on the bottom. And we're gonna put that
Nice.
one on the bottom. And then we're gonna reveal the Adept Swordmaster and put it in hand. Put it
No
in hand.
way.
Alright. With that said, we are going to try and get a little risky with it. And we're going to drop a Zhang Fei.
Okay.
Who's going to hit you for 2.
Okay, I take 2.
And then we pass. Your turn.
My turn. Wham, no way.
Wow.
Hmm. Wow. Let me try to think about what I want to do.
We've all been there. What you want to do is you want to reach over and press that button that says GG, go next.
Oh my god, you know what would be really funny is if I press the button that said banish.
That's crazy. You wouldn't press that though.
Wait, actually, I don't even remember what's in my memory. Hold on. I'm gonna check it really quick.
Why do they call it memory if I can't remember what's in it?
Yeah, why do they call it memory if I can't remember? God. Yeah, what is even in my memory? I have no idea. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
You
Why
put it
not?
down and it's gone.
Oh,
wow.
2 floats. Hell
Okay.
yeah. Damn.
All right. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, pop off,
There go
buddy.
my
It's
floats.
okay. That's just a terrible level if you think about it. You got nothing from that though.
Recollect.
Not great.
Draw.
You're gonna go straight into
Oh, that
tier
was
3.
terrible.
I mean, that'd be
Huh?
a really bad play though, so you wouldn't want to do
That would be
that.
a terrible
It'd be a
play.
terrible play. Just
Holy shit.
straight tier 3 with no cards in
Holy
hand.
shit.
I'd be like, ah,
Yeah, just
cool.
be
I
my
guess
one
I
dungeon
win.
guide.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even. That's such a bad play. If I did that, she wouldn't even get the free slime in.
Exactly. You don't even get the free
God,
slime.
that's so terrible.
But look, you've done the dex goal. You ramped. You're straight ramping.
Terrible. Wait, go ahead. I have nothing
Oh,
to play.
you got nothing.
Yeah, I have nothing I want to play.
As we knew.
Hey, you don't want me to DG right now?
Of course we do. Do it. You won't. Waji of Heaven's
Yeah,
Rise.
okay.
As Zhang Fei is going to hit you for 2. Oh,
Okay.
let's recollect
Is she
and
gonna
draw.
use?
No, she will not.
Okay.
Not yet. Not yet. Patience.
Sure.
Patience. It's what matters in the end. In the end of all things, we're dropping Dilu.
Okay.
Dilu's going to hit you for 3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Swift Recruit hits you for 1.
1.
Pass.
Okay. Sure thing. I will backup charger.
Yep, you're gonna draw.
3. Yep.
Fair enough.
You know what? Fuck it. 1, 2, 3. To draw 1 and 2 memory. Actually,
Yep,
let me
and
see
then just
what I
pop
drew
it up
first.
immediately, so it won't matter.
Yeah. Okay, recollect.
Do you even use the token for anything? Does the backup
Oh,
charger token even?
I gotta get a token.
Yeah, does
That's
it do
the drop
anything for
return.
you?
It does actually. It does. It does do one thing for me.
What does it do?
I can turbocharge it.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
This deck runs a 3-cost slow speed activation card called Turbocharge.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I
Oh, but
sacrifice the power cell to draw 2 cards.
oh my god. All right.
Yeah, so it
That
actually does
that
something in
seems a
this
little
deck.
greedy, but all right. If
Hey,
it's
one
your only
blissful?
one. I guess the other two are just mana. Uh-huh.
Look at top 5.
You mana, or you could pitch it, though you have so many floats to pitch instead.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. It's aight.
It is like. Hmm. Trying to think about what I want to get.
Hmm.
Oh my god. I mean, you already knew it was at the bottom of the deck.
Oh my god. Yeah, sure, I totally knew that. And I totally know now. Because I pay so much attention.
Not the
I'm
goldfish
not
memory.
just looking at the
Goldfish memory strikes
songbird
again.
art while
Okay,
you do your
songbird.
turn. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Oh wait, did you want to read it?
No. I was just looking at the art. I know what it does.
Okay.
It's pretty.
I gotta quick bottom everything else really quick. Blissful goes away. Songbird goes to hand.
I was about to say, yeah, like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got something,
I'm
right?
not Terra yet.
Uh-huh.
Yet.
And you won't be, because you'll be dead.
Because I'll be dead.
Because you'll
Are
be
you sure
dead.
about that?
Yes. What are you going to do?
Really?
How would you stop it?
Crazy.
Prove it. With facts and logic.
With
You
facts
can't.
and logic?
With
You want me,
facts and
you want me
logic.
to...
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
That's what I thought. We got nothing.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's about sending a message.
Uh-huh. I
2,
knew it. See, Dungeon Guide?
3, DG.
Damn.
You don't have stifling in this deck?
Why would I have
But you're
stifling?
win.
That's
You're
cringe. Why would I
winning.
use this? Why would I
You could
use a
stop dungeon.
cringe,
You could have stopped.
weak card?
You could have
Trash
stopped me from
tier
dungeon guiding.
card. I'm not
Why didn't you stop me from
scared. I'm
DG?
not scared of you leveling
Okay, fine. I
up.
just W 3.
I'll just win anyways.
Hey, fine,
Right,
that's how it is.
right, y'all? We win these, right?
Right. Sure. Sylvie,
Okay.
next slime ally costs 2 less to activate. Storm slime.
Uh-huh.
Storm slime you. Yeah, storm
How many
slime you for
slimes do you
1.
have? One?
I have
Okay.
1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 1.
Okay. See?
Just
Very
sending a
scary.
message.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's the slime gonna do now?
Swing 5 into Dilu.
Wow, rude. I can't do anything about that. I'm not a
You can't
miracle
do anything
worker.
about that.
Not a miracle
Alright,
worker.
pass.
All right. This is the problem I have found with Swift recruits.
Just
While
win.
they're
You gotta
good,
just win.
it is shockingly hard for them to get killed sometimes. Which is a weird thing to say. Dangu.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about Dungeon Guide being a 1/3,
Mm-hmm.
you're like, oh, she's such a throwaway ally, right? Because she only does 1 damage, but she still has 3 health. She's kind of hard to kill.
But like the
Like, if you
Swift
really needed to
recruits,
force that
sometimes
1.
I'm like, would you guys hurry up and die?
Oh yeah, because you need it for the.
Because you need it to die, but no one swings at them. They don't do enough to matter, right? All right.
It's like theoretically, if it got really bad, they could chip you out over a really, really long game.
Exactly. But that's a hard theoretical, right?
Yeah.
All right. Dilu.
Okay.
And then we're going to drop an Adept Swordmaster.
Okay.
And now, so that is a 3. That's a 5/3.
It's a 5/3.
Dilu's going to swing at your Storm Slime for 3.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It dies on death.
Yep.
Vanish. 1/2. To draw 2.
Hey, I banished the storm slime. We win. See, I told you we won those.
Oh, hell
Game's
yeah.
already won.
Oh,
Game's already
hell
won.
yeah.
I don't know what you drew. Was it double lustrous?
Oh, hell yeah. You're never
It
gonna believe
probably
this.
was. It probably was. Who are we kidding? All right. Zhang Fei is going to punch Dungeon Guide. And then the
Okay.
Swift Recruit's going to punch Dungeon Guide.
Okay, Dungeon
And
Guy
then the
died.
Sword Master is going to hit you for 1.
Okay. I take
And then
1.
we're done. We pass our turn.
Okay. The materialize, search. Mm-hmm.
It's a shame that those lustrous slimes will do you nothing. Unless you pull 2 more storms. That would be really
This
funny.
one? Quicksilver whale.
You Quicksilverin. Gotcha.
Yeah. Recollect.
Mm-hmm.
Draw for turn. Oh, nice. That's kind of slay.
That's how it always starts. But we'll see how it
One down.
ends. Okay.
Songbird.
Uh-huh.
All right, we're gonna
Did you
start
double
revealing.
Songbird on the draw? Hey,
Oh, that
look,
nice.
an
There's the
ethereal slime.
beast. This one goes to the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Not bad.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
0 goes to him.
Okay.
Hell yeah. What the fuck is Songbird gonna do?
I don't know. Tweet?
Just start tweeting.
Yeah, start tweeting.
Start
Songbird's
tweeting.
gonna cancel me on Twitter.
Yeah, on x.com?
Yeah. Songbird's gonna skeet out a cancel. I don't know. God, the name X is so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
It's so bad.
It's the dumbest thing.
2 down.
All right. Are you going to banish a card?
Yeah, I will.
All right. So it's 3. Gotcha.
Bee spawn boots.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, bee spawn boots.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card.
So where's the point when you kill me?
I think I just put up like a ton of defenses and then I
Like,
just
all you
wing
really
at
do
it.
here is wall out. I've never felt like pressure. Because there's just so much float.
I think this deck is primarily defensive.
This does seem to be a let the aggro burn themselves out kind of deck.
I think that's genuinely what it is.
So if I brought like water control, you would just surrender. Because you just can't win.
Okay, because like if we go look at the because this person went 3-0 at their locals. And
so
they
played crushed
Fire
it.
Merlin, Wind Tristan, and Fire Lorraine. So they played 3 aggro decks.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's just they have a very aggro environment, so they're like, I know how to make them cry. The hardest control.
With Merlin too, even with regular slimes, like we're not talking like
is Merlin like just bad against slimes?
Specifically setting up, you can mill out Merlin with slimes.
You can mill Merlin? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I went against a Merlin by milling them out.
With
regular slimes, because they just like kept.
Oh, because they just draw so much, but they can't actually kill you.
3 lustrous, and then they just kept drawing, and they were like, I can't kill you this turn.
And then they just died.
Yeah, they just died.
That's really funny.
Accidental mill spotting.
Yeah, that's really funny. Okay. Huh. Right. Slime decks are not what I thought they were. I'm not gonna lie. They're weird.
They certainly exist. I'll swing to Zhangfei.
Okay.
Bye.
Zhangfei dies. I can't stop it. Zhangfei is just really a weak link here. Shockingly so. Like, I get the whole gaining buff counters every turn is so good in theory, but it's just no wind ally deck is gonna have her just sitting on her own, right?
I think it's more for like if for some reason the person killed everyone around her. Like if they really thought
no one's gonna do that.
was a threat.
Yeah, like everyone's gonna kill Zhang Fei because they don't. Only a fool would leave her. Well, and that also means you still don't play anything on your turn, you know?
Mhm.
So it's like, I don't know. Anyways, are you done?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay.
Good morning, Delu.
All right, all right, all right. We are going to Quicksilver Grail.
Mhm.
We're going to dump
Which one of your
something on the
sacrifices are going?
bottom.
Okay.
Then we're going to draw and recollect. Zhongfei.
Another one. Okay.
Another one. Always. Seriously, I swear I have dungeon guides in here.
Uh-huh,
I
uh-huh, sure.
swear. I got them
Yeah, of
somewhere.
course.
All
Uh-huh.
right. All right. With that said, how do we want to do this? Swordmaster and Swift Recruit are going to ping the Songbird for 1 each.
Okay, Songbird dies.
Yep. Zhongfei is going to hit you for 2. Dilu's going to hit you for 3. Oh, sorry.
Let me
So on
think.
Zhongfei, you're going to
Hmm.
respond? Do it.
Yeah, you know what? I'll
Do
do it
it.
right now. Pop Quicksilver.
Uh-huh.
Covenant of Thorns on Delu.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah.
you can put that on other characters. I didn't realize that. That makes
Yeah.
so much
Just
sense.
as ally link.
Huh.
I just realized it's on the dice pad. Here you
Okay.
go. You can
I don't
have
have any suppress effects in this deck. So that's
Oh.
pretty hard counter. All right, I
Oh.
guess Dealu's going to kill itself.
Okay, bye, Delu.
Because, I mean, I guess. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good to know that that's a thing. I didn't even know that was a card.
And forced suicide? That's crazy.
All right, pass. That's not crazy.
Okay.
I know horses. Those things are trying to kill themselves at all times of the day.
Oh no, yeah, that's just
They are
horses.
driven to end themselves at any moment.
Honestly, if I stood on one
If you stood
fingernail
on a
all day,
single fail, yeah, finger.
I guess I would end it all too.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Easy, exactly. Nullifying Lantern. I mean, it doesn't really do anything to you.
Yeah, it does nothing to me here.
Yeah, it does nothing. I don't have another 0 cost.
Okay.
Recollect
Okay.
and draw for turn. What do I have in here?
So does Dealu require wind unique human? Interesting. I am curious about the horses. I suspect the horses are going to rise in value as the game's lifespan goes on. Because every single set there's going to be unique humans. And every time a new unique human
Oh.
releases, the horses get buffed. Just by nature of there being more things to activate them.
Well, good thing I've been holding on to 1,000 horses.
But are they the unique horses? Is the question.
No. No.
Yeah.
I
Because they're
have
so freaking
I have
rare.
foils of the unique horses.
Dang. Hey, who knows? Maybe they'll take off.
Storm slime.
Storm slime.
I have 2 slimes in my banish,
Uh-huh.
so I'll storm slime Zhongfei for 2.
No, you won't. Well, you will. We are going to return
Uh-huh.
Sundering Moon to the deck and reduce the incoming damage on
Okay.
Zhongfei by 1.
Okay. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I will kill your Swift Recruit.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
Do you
know
wanna
why, but baller?
did you wanna retaliate?
Um, yeah, I guess.
Okay, sure.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I do. Who am I kidding? Get rid of those floats from your memory. I know what you're up to.
Okay. Alright. I'll
You're looking for lustrous
Two
slimes.
dungeon guys.
God, Wow, that must be nice. That's crazy. What's that
Okay, I'm gonna
like?
draw 2. I don't know. I have no idea what that's like, you know? I
What's
don't
that
normally see that
like?
many dungeon guides.
Using
Normally, I
dungeon
bottom them
guides?
from
That's
Blissful
crazy.
Calling. Right? That's so insane. Swinging you for 3?
Okay. I'll take 3. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll pass my turn.
All right. We are going to... Whoopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. We're going to drop Sundering Moon again.
Sure.
Because it's just so gosh darn good. Can't
It's
say
so
no.
good.
It really
The way you
is.
can just bounce this pole arm is crazy.
I know. I love bouncing on pole arms. All right.
So
So
does
we are... What? Hmm?
what? Hmm?
Hmm? What?
Huh?
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 Huh? What?
Funny.
I didn't hear anything, did you?
No. What do you...
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us.
All right. Adept Swords Master. We're going to hit you for
Oh,
1 with the Sword Master.
wait. Okay, wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm. You going to respond?
4, 5? No, I'll take it. Pick
Okay.
one.
We're going to hit you for 2 with Jin using
Okay.
Sundering Moon. That is going to buff the Adept Sword Master who will swing at you for... Actually, no, we'll hit you for
I'm gonna
4
respond to
with
your swing.
Sundering Moon. My bad, my bad.
Oh.
It was not 2. You take
Oh, okay.
4.
I'm gonna respond. 3 down.
So
Resolute
that
stand.
reduce your damage by 2. Okay, so instead you take 1.
I take 1.
Mm-hmm. All right. Then we're going to pass our turn.
Okay. Resolute stand goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What you got? You got what you got.
Gonna banish 1. Gonna banish 1.
Cringe. No
Cringe.
floats.
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
actually no floats?
Wait, actually, do I have float? That is a good
There's
question,
no
actually.
way.
Oh
You
fuck.
have to have something.
Wait. Wait, what did that do?
You put Resolute Stand back in your hand.
No, it didn't go back in my hand.
Oh,
I don't
into
know
the
what
bottom
happened.
of the deck? Probably the
I think
bottom of the deck. I don't know. I don't know. I was shooting those to the bottom deck too. I don't know what does it.
yeah, I
It
don't
just
know.
happens sometimes. It just happens.
Oh, you know what?
Hmm?
There's a button that says deal right below search. I think I accidentally hit deal. But the question is,
Oh,
where did the cards go?
I know.
Oh. Wait, where'd that come from?
From my hand.
Oh, it dealt it to your hand.
Yeah, yeah. That would do it.
No, hate that. Yeah, I have no float.
Okay. Wow.
I know, right? Shocker. Shocker.
What the fuck is the point of your deck if you have no floats?
Wait, actually, let me double check with my memory real quick.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
those 2
clicking
were
it right now.
down.
Wait, no, I only had 1 card in my hand. Hold on, this is not supposed to be my hand. I should only
Did
have
you just draw it?
1 card in my hand. No, because
Okay.
I haven't
Yeah,
recollected
so you
yet.
lost the horse. Yeah, recollect. Or
I
no,
think this should be
you
in
ditched
here.
the horse to manifest something.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
to get Gaia's blessing.
Okay, yeah. Some guy's blessing. Got it.
Yeah, right. Gaia's
Yeah.
blessing.
Guy's
What card is
blessing.
on top?
Okay.
Recollect. Draw 1.
Uh-huh.
Flip on top.
Songbird. Okay, that's pretty good.
Songbird. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I need to
There
wake
was
up real
something
quick.
to just kill a 1 cost. That would kind of screw your deck over really fast. Interesting.
What do you have?
Yeah.
Yellow
So if there's
fish.
a lot of artifact removal in your local meta,
Mhm.
I feel like Gaia's Blessing would be risky. Still good.
I'll be honest, I haven't played slimes
In so long.
at local since like Mortal Ambition.
Yeah, so who knows?
Yeah. Okay. I'll swing to Zhongfei for 3.
Okay, Zhongfei will die.
Bye, Zhongfei. I will. Let's see.
Should really get that,
1 down.
really toss that bauble for anti-stealth in here.
Here.
What would
1
we
down,
use? I
Songbird.
guess it's just replace smoke bomb, but that feels bad. Smoke bomb's probably more useful. Sideboard maybe. Probably just have to be a
Revealing to a
sideboard card.
beast. Where's my
Yeah.
beasts?
Where are
Oh,
your
there's a beast.
beasts?
Storm slime.
No bees? No
Storm slime.
slimes? That's not a real
No
beast.
slime.
That's just a little guy.
He's just a little
He's just
guy.
a little guy. You can't fool me.
Can go
Oh,
into my
look, all
hand.
your defenses are down. Now is the time to strike. Victory is ours.
For sure, for sure. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know me really, really, really cool? Oh, wait.
What?
Hold on, top card revealed.
Would be cool. Would be cool.
You know what would be really cool?
Yeah?
Pay 1.
Lustrous.
Guys, onward.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Judge, slow play.
Reveal to a beast.
They're going incredibly slow. Yeah, no beasts. No, wait,
Hey,
you have to go.
Played an Arizona Glimpse deck?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, it takes them like 40 minutes to glimpse their whole deck.
Ah, that makes sense.
Ethereal Slime.
Wow, we're about to get stealthed. Yeah.
Hold on, how do I... Man, I wish I could like quick bottom all of them just all at once.
Why don't you try just mass picking it up by holding down left click and not moving your mouse?
Yeah, that's what I tried to do. It
didn't
pick
work?
It up.
Oh, darn.
Okay, Ethereal's gonna go to hand.
That's unfortunate.
I know, right? I'll swing 1 into Swift Recruit.
Okay.
2 into Swift Recruit.
Okay, recruit dies.
Okay, goodbye. I will pass my turn.
Okay. In response, we're gonna Fairy Whispers. And search 3. Oh my god, there's just nothing fucking useful.
Oh god.
There's just what in the world is this deck? Look, I swear
as long
to
as
God.
you don't glimpse 3 norm.
I don't have any normal cards in this deck. Or I have like 8.
Oh.
So it's not a lot. Beseeching Flourish goes into hands. All right. Nice. On our turn. Also, we are going to... I probably should have prevented the kill. I kind of wanted it to die. I'm not going to lie.
You're super crude. Because we've been there for so long.
No, it's rough. It's rough out here on these streets. We're going to return Sundering back to the deck. All right, now it's our turn on Recollect. We are going to summon Jin.
Oh, okay.
Jin. Okay. Recollect. I want to like Jin. He's so cool, but he always, no matter what, I feel like Jin just feels slightly awkward. I don't know how to fix that for him.
Yeah, we are going. I don't know anything about playing Jin, so
he's a lot of fun, I will say, but just hard to play. We're going
His
to
immortality until end phase thing is so fun.
It really is. If you ever fight an aggro deck, like just creature aggro, Jin is a nightmare. Jin just beats their ass. There's no hope. Jin is going to Beseeching Flourish straight at you for 4.
Okay. 1, 2,
as
3,
we
4.
are then going to pull out Sundering Moon. Jin is going to reset. We're going to buff this Adept Swordmaster for 1. The Swordmaster is going to swing for 2 at your Songbird. Doesn't matter which one.
Songbird dies.
Wait, hold on. Jin is then going to swing at you for 4 points from Sundering Moon.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 19.
And we're going to buff the Adept Swordmaster, who is going to swing at your Songbird for 1.
Okay, for 1.
Wait, oh, sorry, it's 2. 2.
2? Okay.
Yes.
Songbird dive.
And that is going to pass our turn.
Okay, sure
Like, the
thing.
ability to do things like that is wildly good. It's just
What do I have?
trying to set it up is a bitch.
Mhm.
I feel like a Jin deck is actually might be 16 or 20 floating memory. It's unbelievably hungry for mana.
God, that's so crazy.
Well, because all his stuff needs float, and he can't draw cards because warriors are really bad at drawing cards. So it's like, fuck, what do I do?
I'm gonna skip materialization, recollect,
Mm-hmm.
draw for turn.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you
Hmm.
normally run into situations where you just don't materialize?
Sometimes with slimes, but not really for other decks.
Yeah, it seems like a
Like
rare thing.
when I play Win Seiryu Goja, like my normal
Mm-hmm.
Goja deck, I pretty much materialize every turn
Mm-hmm.
until there's just nothing left. Because would I just not materialize like incandescent reliquary, for example? Like
Exactly,
it's a
exactly.
free draw for me if I have less influence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, let me think. Let me think. What do I want to do? Hmm.
You know what I think about? I think the Huaji of Heaven's Rise might go crazy in an aggro unique warrior, in a fire unique allies deck for Jin. Because
Mm.
Fire Jin could buff it up to have a really good attack and extra durability. And then the fire
Uh-huh.
allies, like you got Arthur, you got Zhao Chao, they could just swing in with that constantly.
Yeah, I
Not
guess.
bad. It's not a bad combo.
Yeah. Let me think what I want to do.
We got Lu Bu, who's been exiled to Terra, so you'll never see anyone play Lu Bu at any point.
Not the Taro
it's
Lubu.
it's
God.
it's true and you know it. You'll never see
It
someone
is
play Lu
true, and
Bu,
you know it.
but Lu Bu's so
Oh
cool.
wait, and the top card flipped. Oh, it's a baby red slime.
The
What
red
am I gonna
slime.
do with baby
You want to
red?
play it? You want to read it?
No,
Slime it?
no.
Cringe.
I'm actually.
Weak. Pathetic. And even.
You know what? Ugh. Hmm. We gonna do 1, 2. I have no idea. 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Ethereal slime.
Cereal. Like, and here's the thing. I
Yeah.
do think a
Mhm.
better Jin deck, I see
Yeah,
just steamrolling this slime deck in particular. Because
probably.
there's just not enough pressure to stop Jin from setting up his explosive, like, super turns.
Yeah. Draw a card.
Okay.
Get a buff counter.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't want to use Verdant Scepter. That seems wildly good.
The slime eruption on top. Or nor. Swing of 3 into you. Yeah, Verdant Scepter is pretty good if you're going aggro.
Okay, I'll take 3.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Swing 3 into you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank you
don't
very
know.
much.
That's it. You're welcome.
All right, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead.
Great. Great, great, great. In that case, we're going to drop the Chalice of Blood.
Mm-hmm.
Recollect, draw. We're going to, oh my god, 2 of them. Fuck off, Dungeon Guide. Fuck off. now you have the guts to show your face to me?
Hey, I mean,
Oh.
okay, it's better to DG to 3 because then you save one.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know if DG to 2 is necessarily like
Thank God we banished the other Dungeon
an
Guide.
ideal
Thank
situation.
God. All right, Jin 3, which does nothing. For those unfamiliar with
Okay.
Jin, when he hits level 3, he is now immortal and cannot die. Except right at the end
See,
of
that's
his
what's
turn.
important. That's what's important.
My favorite. All right. With that said, Jin is going to swing at you for 4 using the
For 4.
Sundering Moon. I think you just die.
Okay.
Like, where are
In
your
response,
lustrous slimes?
I'm gonna pay 1,
Uh-huh.
2, 3.
And reduce the
Creative shop.
incoming. Oh, okay.
Draw 2. Wait, why
Uh-huh.
did I only draw 1? Draw 1 more.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go. Creative shop goes away. Pitch slime eruption.
Okay.
It does nothing. Wait, how much is it coming for?
4.
4.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This buffs the Adept Swordmaster by 1, who will swing at you for 2. I think you're dead.
For 2.
Yeah, if you can't get the lustrous, this does nothing. And here's the thing, even if you double lustrous slimed at this point, because I'm Jin 3, I would just immediately cleave you for lethal.
Hold on. Yo, I can pop Serene Fire still.
You gonna pop Serene Fire? Fair
Yeah, I'll
enough,
pop
go to
Serene Fire.
19.
19?
Mm-hmm. And at that
Oh no,
point,
kill me.
that will destroy Sundering Moon. So good news for you, I guess. What is it?
Yeah, sure, I guess. That's kind of sad
What
though.
is it? Ah, you might see it back. Dungeon Guide and Swordmaster are going to poke you for 2 total.
Okay, 1, 2.
Mm-hmm. And that's the turn.
Okay.
Your move.
My friends wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Pay slime or oh, my spirit didn't go into my banish.
Oh.
Pay 1 float
Ooh. Ooh.
to bring out Stone Scale Band.
Okay.
Discard up to 3 allies from hand or memory. Actually, I don't remember what's my memory.
What is your memory?
I'm gonna recollect anyways, so I might as well just like put the ones. Just check all of them. Baby red.
If only I had 1 more mana, we could have flipped. Oh well. Oh well.
Burning
Also,
horse.
having a shockingly hard time dropping Guan Yu, but I think it's because your deck just doesn't fucking attack.
Yeah, I think it's
Your
just
deck
because my
just
deck
doesn't
is
do
nothing
anything.
for forever.
All right, so yeah, you're just dumping a
Wait,
lot of cards
it's
out
1.
now.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3 to draw
Mm-hmm.
3. Wait, why did that only draw? Oh, it's because the top card is flipped.
Yeah.
God, that's so ass. Okay, recollect.
Technically, I
Draw
will
4.
note. No, you wouldn't have to show me the other cards because you drew that many all at once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top card, lustrous.
Mm-hmm. I assume you're gonna drop that lustrous and be like, "Oh, thank God, I'm saved."
Thank God I'm saved.
Because you would think a pair of 3/3 stealths that I have no way to stop would like just have taken me apart, but they're kind of struggling, frankly.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, how do I want to do this? Let me think. 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Lustrous.
Okay.
Memory reveal.
How did
Storm
you
Slide
pay
Limitless.
3 for your lustrous?
Oh wait, fuck, it's a 2.
Because
Hold
he's
on.
a 2.
Yeah. I'll take back formation.
Yeah, that would make
Yeah,
sense.
2 down. It's 2.
Mm-hmm. It's a 2/7, 3/7.
Yeah, it's a 3/7 right now.
Shame your deck has no way to swing with it.
Yeah, I know,
Because you
right?
just
I want
can't get
like
level 5.
yeah, you can't.
All right,
There
reveal the
even with
top
the
card of your
Beastly
deck,
Weird.
by the way.
Oh yeah, top card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, would you look at that?
Shit, there you go. Maybe you can turn it around. Maybe
1,
all hope is not lost.
2.
Uh-huh. Not bad,
Lustrous.
not bad.
Nice. Baby red on
Mm-hmm.
top. Reveal memory. 4.
Damn, that's a thick boy. That's a
He's
thick,
a
thick
big
boy.
boy. Invoking dominance would get you. Oh yeah, true. Invoking dominance does get you levels.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll swing at you for 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll swing at you for another 3.
Okay, so I'll take 6. Thank you.
It takes 6.
Good.
That was good.
Thank God.
It's just funny.
Someone's trying to kill me.
Okay, so
It's
yeah,
about
okay, listen,
damn
sometimes
time.
funny is all you need in a deck. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. On my turn, we're going to manifest. Thank God we can actually get the cool shit. Shangji of Sacrifice, we're pitching this.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I am going to take 5 points of damage to draw a card immediately.
Okay.
All right. Because I'm at over 20 damage, I'm popping Chalice of Blood to draw 2 immediately.
Oh god.
We are now going to draw for turn.
Mhm.
Okay. What's your 7?
7.
Okay. And you're at
Dude, I have
21
nothing
out
in my
of
material deck.
24. Okay, and you have 3 in hand.
Mhm.
Shangji currently swings for a mediocre 5. Okay, I win. Good game.
Oh, yep, that sounds about right.
Welcome to Jin. Hemorrhaging Rend. Jin is going to swing for... Oh, wait, we have those. So 7, so 5 plus 1 plus 1 plus 4. That is a total cleave of 11. So 11 to your
Nice.
board.
Nice. Let's
Perish.
fucking go.
We didn't even get to the big one. Good enough. God,
Yeah,
I
good
love
enough.
Hemorrhaging Rend. It's so good. I'm just saying, if anyone who isn't Jin gets their hand on the Exia element, you're going to see some wild shit. This element is bullshit.
I really do hope they add another Exia champion.
Like, yeah,
Maybe like
mm-hmm.
a couple sets from now.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because, yeah, Jin benefits a lot from the self-damage, but, like, the cards are insane. And the problem with Jin is that his level 1 and 2 are kind of bad. Like, they have nothing... Level 1 and 2 Jin do absolutely nothing for a level 3 Jin deck. And that makes him
Yeah, that's true.
painful.
Let's give Diana Exia too. Nah, Diana's already got
Hell yeah.
Astra. She's got enough. She's already eaten good.
No. Let's
You know
give
what kind of crazy
Merlin
shit?
Exia.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They should give Merlin Exia.
What's the worst that could happen? You're right. Fuck it. Sylvie gets Exia.
Oh god, Exia Sylvie.
Sylvie's
Oh, there's
pissed.
Exia slime.
There is an Exia slime. It's terrible. It's super bad. Because it damages you. Alright. I'm pretty fried. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, I won't lie. That was a lot. We basically ran locals.
I mean, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
And now I was curious to see that deck, though, right? Like, what that deck actually... Why are these so hard to stack? Like, how
Oh,
that
are we
weird
dice stacking?
slime deck actually worked. And my conclusion is... Dude, if you run into a single control, like, fractal control deck, just give up immediately. You have such low threat. And even your storm slimes didn't feel particularly impactful.
Yeah, because I don't have enough like, I can't
Just,
dump slimes into banish fast enough without slime
yeah.
eruption. Or I have to banish them, like...
But you went through so many cards. How are you stacking these so well? This is bullshit. What is this patient? You know what? That's what you get.
As long as they're with the 20 facing up, the 20 is a flat side, so...
Yeah, but I'm just kind of throwing them together really fast till I bring everyone down around me. That's how we live. Just go
Yeah,
fast,
perfect.
don't think about it, and bring everyone else down.
Yeah, and also pull out, like, 30 D20s.
I stand in a monument to my own hubris. Thank goodness.
30 D20s.
30 D20s.
Nice.
I burned 30 hero points and we all rolled nat ones. So it goes. It happens.
Oh, that sounds like me.
It happens.
Oh god, don't fall. Oh god. Okay, fine. I just had to
The
accept my
real
cards.
game was the dice all along.
Yeah.
I still don't know why these 20s are such chonkers.
Yeah, because the other mod, um,
They're like they're like all the same
they're
size,
normal.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait, you can set these to buff counters or durability
What?
counters.
Oh, what the
If you
fuck?
right click them, set to music.
Oh. Oh, you can change their colors. That's why they're so big. Maybe?
Maybe? I don't know. Can you change the here? No,
Oh,
but
you
we can
can
also
change it for
change
any of
these.
them. What the? We're very good at this. We're very good at
Yo,
this.
we are amazing at
But
this game.
at the same time, have you ever actually played a deck where you're like, damn, you just have so many D6s on the card, I can't tell what any of them are? Like most decks use like at
Yes.
most 2 types of counters. Who's gonna fit more?
I've played a deck
Mm-hmm.
where I'm like, damn, that's just a lot of buff counters here.
Yeah, but they're still all buff counters, right?
Yeah.
Like
I've
if they
never
were
had
pulling
more
out
than
the
2
wither
pieces counter.
counters and the frenzy counters as well, it'd be like, why?
What
Why
is
are
even
those in
happening
there?
here?
Yeah, I'd be like, what? Why?
Oh wait, is Frenzy not class bonus?
No. Frenzy is
Oh,
stupid.
Frenzy.
As I've been told repeatedly, despite me going, that sounds wrong because it's so weird. Did you know frenzy counters don't do anything?
Oh,
They
oh,
they
yeah,
have
they
no
have to
inherent
have a tap
trait.
bonus.
The
You
only
have to
time,
tap.
well, here's the thing.
Mhm.
Frenzy's counters don't do anything. They only come from Da Chao. And Da Chao says that frenzy counters make it so that the creatures don't listen to their controller.
Mhm.
But if Da Chao isn't on the board, she no longer says that. So they simply don't do anything. It's,
Interesting.
yeah, I don't like it because I'm like, this looks like, because it doesn't say when Da Chao is here, frenzies do this. It simply says on her box, creatures with frenzy counters do not listen to their controller. And I'm like, this looks like rules reminder text to me.
Yeah, so, like, what happens when Da Chao leaves the field too?
You're still frenzied, but you don't care.
Yeah.
So what it is
Huh.
if I then drop a second Da Chao, you all stop listening until you kill the
Okay.
second Da Chao.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's really weird. And unfortunately, frenzying someone stops them from
Mhm.
intercepting. It does not stop them from taunting. Because
Oh,
they
oh,
don't have
taunt
to
still goes
listen for
through.
taunt. Yeah.
Yeah, because intercept, they have to listen to you.
Yeah. So it's like, this is really
Oh,
good, except when it's completely useless. And remember that Da
it's
Chao herself has 0 attack.
yeah, she's a 0-4, god.
Yeah, she's so weird. I get value out of her sometimes, but she is such a weird card. Now
She
I'll
is,
note she can empower equal to the number of frenzy counters on the board. In reality,
mhm,
if Da Chao's on the field for more than 3 turns, you have already won the game. Because, wow. How is a fire creature on the board for more than 3 turns? Just
she's just
killing
chilling.
things every turn.
She's just hanging out.
Yeah, it's like, huh, I guess we win. So, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I guess.
I don't know. It bugs me. Just because the name is like, what do you mean a frenzy counter doesn't do anything? What the fuck does that mean?
It just sounds so fake. Oh
I
yeah, I have this counter on your thing. By the
Yeah,
way, it does
yeah.
nothing.
Well, that's the thing where it's like, all right, so I'm frenzied. Yeah. All right,
Mhm.
remove the frenzier. Okay, makes sense. Cool. My guy is still frenzied, but he can attack you now. And it's like, what? But but he doesn't listen to you. No, he listens to me in his frenzy. What? It's
Yeah,
like
he's
what
pissed, but he still
he's
will
pissed, but
listen.
there's no hot fox girl for him to listen to, so it's
Yeah,
okay.
she doesn't have her
It's like
titties out for him.
like you could literally just call them simp counters at that point. Dachow puts simp counters on people, and it would make more sense than a frenzy counter.
Yeah, we're just putting simp counters on our pets now.
Yeah, right. However, I will say it's really funny seeing someone drop Byaku, and I just say, "Oh, cool, frenzy Byaku, he can't attack," and they just
Yeah,
go,
what's Bianco gonna do about it?
"Oh."
Nothing.
The problem is he just sits there as a 12 HP taunt that I have to punch through somehow. And they just go, "God damn it."
Damn. Damn.
He just can't, but he can't attack, which means both of us lose our win conditions. We're just both like, great,
You're
cool.
going down with me.
The Rainbow Tower.
It's just getting taller.
All right.
I gotta
I
lock
should
in.
probably go to bed. You should probably go to bed too. I am
Yeah,
fried.
I think we should all go. We should all go to bed. We should all get rest. No, my
All right.
D20s.
Too bad. Too bad.
No,
All
it's
right.
okay.
Thank y'all
All
for
right, I'll catch you
thank
later
y'all for
then.
dropping by. Y'all go to bed.
Yeah, thank you for
Be
playing Grand
nice.
Archive with me.
Yeah, I had fun.
Yeah,
Next time we
it
can
was
test the
fun.
deck against something that isn't terrible.
Yeah,
We'll figure out how
maybe
that
I'll
thing
actually
works.
learn how to play my Byakko deck.
You really need to think about. I don't know. Byaku seems
Yeah,
like okay. I don't know if I consider Byaku to be particularly good. He's
I
like a
think I
six
just prefer
six.
Seidou.
Because like he's a 6/6 spell shroud, which isn't bad, but is it good? Like
I mean,
you
I
put
guess
in
if you're
so much work for a 6/6. If I play fire, I can just drop a 5/5 whenever I want.
oh,
You know?
Suzaku.
Well, no, just a tiger.
Oh yeah, your tiger, your lava
Yeah,
soul tigers.
I can just drop a tiger. So is a 6/6 actually that impressive?
I guess not.
Oh,
Yeah, Byakko seems kind of fragile, like a
he is
6/6.
spell shroud, but in my experience, players can usually punch 6 HP from minions. It's not that hard. So,
Yeah, because like if you think about win unique allies, if you drop Swift
mm-hmm.
Recruit, Zhongfei, Dilu, that's 6.
Bam. Yeah. Easy. And like by the
And that's even
time
assuming
Byaku
like
comes out, you know he's about to hit the board. Because it's going to be turn 3 or 4 at the earliest. So like,
mhm.
and that's only if they hard rushed was it turn 2 Guoja, turn 3 Tangu
Yeah.
or the Bell, and then they had to flicker it 3 times and then get another counter. So that's like turn 5 or 6 at the earliest.
I guess like if
If
you
they have
manage
nothing
to draw
else.
all 4 journeys beginning,
Yeah.
if you
And
draw
then you
all
just
4 journeys, draw and
spam
play
them,
all 4 journeys beginning somehow,
which is going to take
which you
2
can't do in
turns.
1 turn.
So that's
Yeah,
turn
so like we'll say
4.
minimum 2 or 3 turns.
And if you're fighting a creature deck, you're going to die. You're just
Yeah,
going to die because you have
it's just
no board
over.
presence. Yeah. I don't know.
Hmm.
I know the turtle is good. I know the water turtle
Oh,
deck is
Dugu?
good. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
But I'm not convinced by Byaku. I haven't seen Byaku. I mean, speaking of which, you were playing Byaku. We have not seen Byaku.
Yeah,
So,
it's true. I saw Byakko the in the test game that I was
yeah.
playing, but I was playing against water.
Yeah, but against because like I was playing red creature aggro, but it's a gimmick red creature aggro, right? So it's like
Yeah.
not even a good one. I could make that better easily. And even in that case, you stood no chance of getting that guy out. So I'm
I feel
like,
like just Sadio is easier to get out for sure.
yes. Well, because you just spam dungeon guide.
You spam dungeon guide or you just spam banish.
Yeah.
If you get like, oh god, my dice towers.
Yeah. You
Yeah. Sadio just
spam
feels better,
things.
I think. You get to
Okay.
spam.
Okay. I think Byakko could do pretty good. You could pop off pretty hard if you truly are mono win, because he has to be mono win, right? You're using
Right.
0 Luxem.
Yeah.
If you can get a windmill engineer on the ground and then just
Mhm.
suppress the shit out of her,
Oh, yeah.
that could go hard.
Okay, so do you wanna know what my deck actually does?
Mm-hmm. Sure,
My
sure.
deck? The idea the idea behind my deck is terrible, and it's
Mm-hmm.
just that Byakko is actually secondary
Makes sense.
in terms of damage.
It's just for the Philly.
It's just for the Philly.
Which makes sense, right? So Philly, windmill, and the other horse. But
Philly, Windmill, Brisk, Windtrotter.
we really
But then
need
I wasn't seeing my
other.
Phillies, that's the problem.
Yeah,
Because there's only 4 Phillies.
I think you have to ditch a Cian Protector because he returns to hand. He
Mhm.
doesn't flicker, so he doesn't
Yeah.
help you here.
Mhm. I mean,
Um,
the thing is, like, I could
Still
have him
good,
return
but
Brisk Windtrotter to hand, because Brisk
yeah,
Windtrotter is level 2 or higher. I put 2 buff counters on Philly.
yeah. If you can, I think. Well, there's another problem. Can you hit level 2 in this deck?
Comfortably? Probably
Yeah,
no,
but
maybe
you need to
with
hit level 2
practice.
pretty fast for Windtrotter to matter, right? Because you need to have enough mana and enough
Yeah.
gas to drop a
Mhm.
creature and then buff the creature immediately, and then ideally be able to flicker. So,
I think this
sorry,
deck would
suppress.
maybe pop off harder if it was Sadio.
Yeah. It's well, and it sucks, right? Because it's like, yo, Byaku's cool, but it is like anything to because adding more creatures, adding taunt creatures or just more creatures would clearly help here. But
Mhm.
if you do it, then you don't have as many sources of suppress, which means how do you get the tiger? Because 8 quest counters is a lot.
It's a lot of quest
And
counters.
you have to have enough suppress and quest sources to reliably get it within, I want to say, 15 cards, 15 to 20 cards
Yeah,
of your
okay.
deck.
I wonder if Byakko, I mean, I think it was just meant to work with
Hmm.
Whirlwind Threads, right? The
Yeah,
pay 1, get a quest
assumably.
counter if
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, so you
but that
whirlwind
deck doesn't run
threads
Whirlwind Threads.
onto the bell, and that's 3 quest counters.
Yeah,
Why does it not run the threads if that's so strong? I guess because it's so
'cause it's all about
specific.
the horses.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
it's all about the horses. It's a joke deck at the end of the day.
I mean, but like my deck's pretty decent, and mine's a joke deck too. Da Chow, like all the Da Chow and the cuddling cards, those are not good. They're eating up slots. But like, you know, if you're so tight you
Hmm.
can't afford 2 card slots, it's pretty rough out there.
Wait, hold on. Actually, let me double check my deck list. I don't even know what my deck list is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shout. I
Yeah.
guess,
Why do I not have
I could take out, like
music playing?
I have my BGM in the background.
Yeah, you have your BGM. I'm wondering about my BGM.
Oh, your BGM.
Why do I not hear it?
Oh, I guess I could take out if we were to play again, I could take out Cry for
Here we
Help
go.
and put in 2 Whirlwind Threads.
2.
2.
Nah,
2.
yeah, sure. It's
I
okay.
have no idea. Or take out Fate Stone of Progress.
The Fate Stone, that's rough to get rid of.
Yeah, because it's another source of quest counters.
And a source of creature, which you're so desperate for.
Mhm.
I think Cry for Help is useless for you because you don't have enough creatures to cry for help with.
Well, Cry for Help just changes the target to an ally, so it could also work for, like, Windmill Engineer if I really wanted it to.
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing: Windmill Engineer is probably going to get popped pretty fast.
Mhm.
So, like, I don't know if you have enough board presence to have targets to redirect onto, is what I mean. Because what
Mm.
does get dropped, if it's by itself, is just going to get nuked off the field.
I guess okay, I think Cry for Help is more for, like, if I was fighting, like,
Mm-hmm.
a deck that did one big swing, just
Yeah,
singular big swing, like, trying to
yeah,
hit me for 25, and
that
I
would make
redirected it
sense.
to, like,
Yeah.
Fleetfoot Philly.
Or yeah, or just whatever's on the board. Just be like, nope, not me.
Yeah, exactly,
Do
yeah,
people run any of
Johnny,
those
like, for
nowadays?
directing, like, Gembu's big swing or, like, Shadow Strike.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I just wonder. I feel like it's just, I feel like things come together if you can get a couple more creatures, but it makes it so much harder.
Mm,
And at the same time, I'm like, damn, fuck it. Just toss the dragon in and don't even try and go for quest counters. Just let it happen naturally.
yeah.
Just be
That's
like,
what I was thinking
ah,
too, is, like, it happens
screw
so
the
naturally
tiger.
with Sadio, but with
And that would
Byakko, it
free up
really feels like
that
it's
would
being
free up
forced.
half of your suppress sources.
It would.
And now you can just fill in some creatures and be like, yay, it's so easy.
Mhm.
Hmm. But at the same time, Tiger.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like,
Toyka.
I really wanted to try playing Byakko,
Yeah.
especially with the, what is it, like, they cost animal or beast cost 2 less to enter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh. Yeah, because like and with Byaka's effect in mind, he makes it cheaper to drop a creature every turn, which is
Yeah.
good, but
Philly
you
would cost
need
1, and then Brisk Windtrotter would cost
creatures.
0.
Yeah, which is good, but if you can get Byakko out, I guess the idea is once Byako's out, you have no cards left in hand. You burnt
Mhm.
yourself dry to get him out sooner. And at that point, now the cheaper cards means you can top deck a creature and play it every turn. But what if Byakko
Mm.
gets killed because it only has 6 hit points?
See, that's the thing, it's like, you're kinda screwed if Byakko gets killed, because then what do you do?
And here's the thing.
Play with
In
bigotry?
Wind, your normal protection is to suppress your own creature, right? And just bounce it.
Mhm.
You can't suppress Byakko. He will go
Oh,
into
right.
exile
Okay.
and die.
Mhm.
I think he
Well,
does
he also
come
has
back, but he'll
Elemental.
come back as the Fate Stone.
It comes back as the Fate Stone, yeah.
Yes. So you can't suppress Byakko. So how do you as a Wind deck protect him? When you have no cards in hand, suppress doesn't work. You need like a ton of 3 to 4 suppressed sources just to pull him out at all. Ideally 5, but that's just too much. And like, fuck. He seems hard to make
I don't
work.
know. Maybe I just haven't figured out the secret sauce to playing Byakko.
I don't know. Maybe see what other decks are doing. Maybe there's something. I'm not familiar with him, so there could be a special trick. I don't know. There really
I have
could
no
be.
idea. Do the Slimes deck, though? What are your thoughts on that?
This okay. What we don't need the horses. First
The
thought, we
horses are
can get
funny,
rid of
though.
these horses. They're so funny because they're
Also,
so
no, I am
bad.
only running 3 horses.
Well, I mean that's what the original
Yeah.
deck was running, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, what did I put in instead of the Vampiric?
That's a great question. I assume something that was a 3 of, you just went to a 4 of.
I think yeah, that's definitely what I
Yeah.
did, but
The
I don't
single
know which
vampiric
card. I think
does
it might
make
be a Q.
sense. I think the idea is that deck has an ungodly amount of filter. Just
Yeah.
constant filtering. So if you need the vampiric, you have pretty good odds of being able to pull the thing, right? I would prefer a
Mhm.
2 of, but you can still pull it. And if you replace the horses with silver slimes when those come out, I think that'll help it a lot. A lot. And after that, I guess the only question is, do you need Library Witch? If you needed
Yeah.
more punch, you would ditch Library Witch for something else.
I
And
kind
then call
of
it a
would
day.
rather replace Library Witch with Baby Silver.
Yeah, you want to keep the horses
I
over
think
the
I'd rather
witch.
find a different solution for the horses than the witch.
Yeah,
Like,
the horses are
the
so
horses are
much
staying, the
like,
witch has got to go.
damn, the programmer socks are too hot. We're too
I'm sorry,
distracted at the
programmer
table
Socks,
over
you
here.
gotta leave. Also, I figured out I put in a 4th Blissful Calling instead of the Vampiric.
Oh, no wonder you have so many.
Yeah.
I don't think you need 4 blissful calling.
I don't think I need 4 Blissful.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
Cause
But I
yeah,
mean, if
it's
it's like
mm,
I'm looking for opening hand that has more slimes for whatever reason,
mhm,
or, like, really wanted an ordinary horse.
mhm. But yeah, cause like the horses are okay. Cause if you ditch the witch, you do have less card
Mhm.
draw, but you have so much card draw on that deck. If you ditch the
Yeah.
horse, you have less float, but you weren't having float issues. The only reason you
Mhm.
had float issues in the end is because you were just exiling all the floats because Lamau, you have so many, and we were going so long because I didn't have a win condition, right?
Yeah.
Um, but like, I don't know how many. There's like 20 floats in that deck,
Yeah, 'cause it's, let's see,
and dungeon
4 3
guides.
ordinary horse, 4 stalwart, so 7,
Uh huh.
and then Slime Eruption is another 4, 11.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I have a is that it? Just
Is
11?
that it?
More
Oh,
than that.
so I guess
Oh, no,
without
no,
the
Limitless is
horse.
also float.
Oh,
So
no, yeah. So
15.
that's 15. That's a fourth of your deck is floats. That's a
Yeah.
lot. I don't.
Wait. Okay,
If you
so let's
ditch the
see.
horses, you'd go down to 12, which is still pretty
4,
good.
7, 4, 4, 7 plus 4, 11.
Hmm.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah,
Oh god, that is a lot of float.
that has a lot of
Yeah, I don't
float
know if I
for a
need
deck
that
that
much
isn't
float.
that hungry. Like Gaia's song takes one. I think the scale band takes one, and oh, and you're running dungeon guides. I feel like dungeon guides should be counted like a float because that's basically
Oh,
what
yeah,
they
'cause you
are.
saved the one.
And if you
Mhm.
consider that, it's like 19 float. It's a
God,
lot.
that's so much.
Yeah, it's a lot of it. Dungeon Guide makes sense for the acceleration, but like I don't think you need the horses.
But
Something
what do you
else would be
replace the
better.
horses
I
with?
have no idea.
A different horse like Flashfire or Blitzcharger?
Ah, if you really needed the horse, you could. I don't know if they do much. There's got to be something in red. Something good in red. Cuz like
Lobster Tigers? No.
no, you don't get enough red cards. You could run the Beast Tamer if you want floats, but a 2/2. Because a 2/2 is a
Mhm.
lot better than a 1/3. Drastically stronger. Um, because it just has so much more threat. But she also costs 4 instead of 3.
Yeah,
Eh,
I don't know
I
what
don't
to
think that
run
changes
instead of
enough.
ordinary horse.
It's I think that's the problem. I think there's not a good answer, but you look at it and everything in you just goes, gotta be something. There's gotta be
There's no
something.
kind beast callers in the deck, Johnny, yeah. It's just
Honestly,
Blissful Calling. Should I just run
honestly,
3 kind beast callers instead of the horse?
okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
You could ditch the kind beast callers. Oh, thanks for the hijack,
Mhm.
Twigs. And potentially ditch the beast, the blissful calling, and the horse.
Yeah.
Put in the kind beast callers because that gives you a creature. If you just need
Mhm.
creatures, and it gives you the card draw. Sure, it's a little expensive, but like we're seeing in your early turns, you're just sitting around with mana. You're just sitting there like, what the fuck do I do with
I'm just
this? You
yeah.
know, oh, you know what replaces the horse? Fast cure.
What?
Fast cure.
Fast cure.
Because
Huh.
you have such little presence in the early game, you're eating damage.
That is true.
You're just getting smashed. And it's still afloat. It's still afloat. So that's still good. And if it's only a 3 of,
That would
or
also
even a
rely on the
2 of,
other
you could go
person's
2
influence
of
being greater
Fast
than
Cure.
mine. Because, like,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm just sitting there eating damage, my influence isn't going down.
That's true. Ah, that is tough.
Maybe the answer is just kind beast collars, like Johnny said.
Could be, because that'll help you
Well, I
draw
don't know, 'cause I think
cards
that's
that
a lot of
matter.
search. Yeah.
I mean, you have a lot of search. And here's the thing. Okay. How about, so
Mhm.
once the silver comes out, you can max out on silvers, right? So 4 of those.
Right.
And
Mhm.
then 2 kind beast callers and 3 of the blissful calling. Like it doesn't have to be all
Mm.
of one or all of the other. Just a couple.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like you could do that.
Yeah,
Or
that's an
and you
option.
put in the kind beast callers and you have a mind that when you sideboard for specific threats, you swap
Mhm.
out the beast callers or the blissful callings. Because it is important to know what you're going to sideboard out to counter an enemy deck.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Or you can go like, yeah, 2 kind beast callers, and then that lets you slip in the vampiric and maybe some other, you know, 3-star slime. Lets
Mhm.
you slip in more of the Giga slimes. Because you only ever need one of if they are a one of kind of a silver bullet slime, if you will. I don't
I
know what
think
other ones
it would
exist, but
my okay, originally my thought was to
Mhm.
replace the vampiric with a slime king. The one where you have to banish, I think it's 3 slimes of different elements, but I was kind of
Does
worried that
neutral count as an element?
yeah, Norm is an element.
Okay.
So if I banish Norm, Fire, and
Uh-huh.
Ar Arcane Storm Slime, it would count.
The 4/5 taunt. But it's Pride 4. So that's really kind of rough
It's
to swing
Pride
with.
it's Pride 4, but it's more there for
But
the
it's
taunt,
just to
because
be
when it
another
dies, all the
taunt.
slimes that got banished in order for it to enter the field, they just come
Oh
back.
shit, that's good. Okay, yeah, maybe a
Yeah.
one of Slime King and a one of Vampiric. Because as we've seen, now that's in play, you are searching so much, right? It's so easy to
Mhm.
search for these. So, and that would make sense. And having again the one of Vampiric, all that does is it helps you get the Slime King off, right? It's yet
Mhm.
another element you can one of for Slime King.
Yeah, exactly. King is hell for ally decks. Because what are you gonna
Yeah.
do? Like, if you kill King, then you're facing the 3 slimes that got banished.
Does does he proc on banish?
I think it says on his it's on leave.
On
We can
leave.
generate
Ooh.
we can generate one.
It does say on leave. Oh, so if you're a win Sylvie, you can just suppress him and just get the slimes now.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
But the thing is
That
when he
is
comes back,
brutal.
those slimes have to go back.
Do they?
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause,
activate
it's
isn't play from hand. It's just when he enters field. I don't know the terminology.
wait, hold
It
on.
says as an
Does it say
additional
activate?
cost to activate this card, banish 3 slimes from graveyard. So I don't think
Hmm.
you're activating him. He's just coming back. Hmm.
I don't know. Hmm.
Judge.
Yeah, where's the judge
Judge.
when you need one?
All right. I think a one of Slime King would make more sense, even if it's just one of the horses that turned into a Slime King. If in practice you find you can't cast this guy, then sure. But I think another thing that's nice with this is, okay, let's say you throw out a lustrous, at least one green slime. Maybe the limitless all got banned or all got
Mhm.
consumed, right? So a
Yeah.
green slime, a lustrous, and one other that got killed. That's pretty reasonable. And then at that point, wait, do you even have any of the green slimes?
No, because it's a fire deck.
Oh, right, it is a fire deck. Right, fire slime. My bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
baby
baby
red.
red
All
or
right.
fire.
I think
Hello,
you can get
cryptic. Yeah,
three.
we're
I
stacking
think
dice.
you
I'm
can get at
stacking dice
least
right now.
3 dead slimes in the deck. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, I think like by the time King would enter the field,
Mm-hmm.
there's probably at least 3 dead slimes. I don't know.
Well, he's kind of a. Here's the thing: if you have
Oh, activate is
lustrous,
when you play from hand. Okay.
oh yeah, 6, so you're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So so if you have lustrous slimes guarding you, which is very
Mhm.
easy as we've seen, right?
Right.
Um, and that dies, and then you retaliate by dropping a king slime. And then they have to kill the king slime, and then the lustrous slime returns. And if you want to burn out aggro, all you need is a single slime king, right? That's all you needed.
Mhm.
I think that's a good play. That makes sense. And once you get, oh, you know what? He'll be really easy to use. Once you have, because limitless slimes, we're going to banish those for floating memory. But the
Right.
baby silver slimes are not float. They draw on death. They're
Oh,
just going to sit
yeah.
there.
Mhm.
So the baby silvers get you a third of the way there by nature, and you're always going to play at least one of those. So it's
Yeah.
easy. I think,
God, I can't believe I have to
yeah.
go buy a whole nother recollection deck.
I mean, I would just print proxies and say, fuck off. You banned my other one. I'm not paying you again to ban this one.
God. Could you imagine just me showing up to my strict ass locals where they're like, "Yeah, no proxies are allowed," and I'm just like showing up with
Look,
like a
I'm gonna be
printed
real.
out
Your
black and
locals
white baby
sound
gray and like
cringe.
the most terrible print quality.
Look, if they want better print quality, maybe they shouldn't ban the cards you paid for specifically, right? It wasn't even in a pack. They just straight up banned a card you paid for specifically and can only
Yeah, I
be
know
obtained
like
through that.
yeah, I know like the baby grays will also come in the booster or baby silver will also come in the booster, but
Oh, it
it's the
will?
principle of the matter. Give me my babies back.
Wait, what boosters?
They'll be available in the DTR boosters, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So you can
okay.
just pull them,
Okay, that's not as bad then. And if they're commons, then okay, that's not as bad.
but it's annoying
But it
because I
is
still have to
annoying.
pay money.
Yeah,
God.
they'll turn into a draft fodder soon enough. I thought they were only in the recollection deck, right? And I'm like, are they really going to
Oh
ban
god, could you
something
imagine
you
if they
had
were
to
only
pay?
in the recollection
Yeah,
deck?
yeah, you see
That's
what I
actually
mean? Why I was like,
that is a
I
level of
have to
greed, the level of
pay.
greed they talk about in the Bible.
Yeah, right. It's I have to pay specifically for Baby Gray, and then you ban it, and then I have to pay specifically again for the same deck for Baby Silver. That really would be like
Biblical levels of greed.
that would just be
That
a
is
dude,
actually
fuck
just a
off.
bad practice.
It would be. It would be because it'd be
Oh.
like, really? What are we, Wizards of the Coast?
Oh, damn.
Look,
No, no.
did you know?
Yeah?
Did you know that they're selling raised foils where it has a thickness to the text and the image, which is cool.
Wait,
$99.
can you legally play that? You can't legally play
No,
that.
they're not legal. They're marked.
What the fuck? I mean, it's like how the My
$99.
Little Pony secret lair cards aren't
Hmm.
legal because
That's
they're
really
just like they
funny.
just do dumb shit.
Yeah, yeah, they're just like, you can't, these aren't legal. They're just too strong. They're just too weird.
You
Like,
become
no, and
20%
they've
cool. Wait,
always
what is
had
the name? That's
sets.
when you, like, become 20% cooler or something?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
um,
Alright, I'll see you
and
later, Johnny.
yeah,
Have a good night. Get plenty of rest. Oh, shit, it is really
yeah,
late.
I gotta hop off as well. We started
Okay, yeah, no,
rambling
we got it.
again.
I gotta
This is a
go.
problem. All right, get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Ah! Okay, we're gone. Okay. All right. I gotta go. I gotta go. That is late. Hey, thank you for dropping by. I really messed up the Discord. We did this. I did not set this up until this evening. We were very busy. That is entirely on me. That is entirely on me. But as for you, I appreciate that you're still here, but be sure to get up and stretch yourself, okay? Fix your spine, drink some water, wash your face, okay? I'll see you next time, cuties. We'll be back on Saturday. We'll be finishing Pathfinder 2's one shot. We'll be learning to play Pathfinder, well, teaching to play Pathfinder. So be sure don't not to miss it. I think it'll be a good time. I need to go sleep. Bye.